Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's get underway. I remembered this time to get the game loaded first. I found platform, found orbital. First, I can't probe that. Actually, no, there's already a probe there. I mean, I probably still have to probe it. I was going to say, this was looking, it's like, oh, look, here's all. These things, which they've actually got in mind. Oh, that's. Servants have actually landed a base on Ceres, because it's a servants outpost. Huh. Someone the Juno. Just to find out exactly what's what. Let's probe to that. Let's just use money and boost to launch these probes. Launch probe, there we go. That should be plenty. We'll launch one more, yep. That one's already got one going. That's an alien base. But yeah, no, people are already out here, which, you know, it's surprising. Alright, it's already got a probe going to it. Excellent. Jarvis's protectorate. That doesn't have a probe going to it. Launch a probe at it. But soon we are going to need, you know, missions to the inner planets. Considering there is nobles and radioactives here, as well as orbits. So we do need to send something there, eventually. Yeah, we'll send a probe here, too. Why not? Send some probes out. So we already got the moon. I mean, we could build a station around the moon. We could. I can't even go out here yet, so that's no point in worrying about that. Uranus. Bloodcloak's Rest. That's an interesting name. Now, what was I doing? Because I know I had a crash. Well, I last end of stream. I didn't check.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
That's servant, but not actually occupied. Did we? Yeah, we unified North and South Korea. We need to defend that. That's what I need to do. Assault in assets. Yes,
Going in hot.
go do that.
Your orders.
Go assault there as well.
Ready for my
And then
mission.
you need to defend Korea before we lose it.
Securing our control.
4.2. Alright. Let's just adjust the mic a little bit. That should be good. Military is still going full ham. Knowledge is also going up, which is good. Economy is going up a little bit. That's going down because of advise not quite ticking. Mission controls building 10%. Yeah.
Securing our interests.
It's probably good.
Offering
Korea.
assistance.
This will fix by itself. And yeah, keep building an army. Just to get a second Korean army.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile.
High energy lasers.
Commander Fiona Ayawade leaks.
Which is energy. We are putting most of our research into that. We do have a bonus on that one. Oh, that's right. Something I need to do. Stations. They're out of power because they're building. They're done on 4 days, alright. And that's building, again, 4 days. And then that's all these military science labs coming online, which will help a lot. From space, 60 days. And from space, and that's our MC cap used up. And then we'll have to go and add stuff. That's still building on Mars. That might actually use up the MC cap we had for that, so we'll see. We'll see if we go over MC cap or not. Sure, if we need to, we can always deactivate a hab or something like that. There's a politician from them. King Yu Station. Oh yeah, they're still capturing Myanmar. If only just to kick it out of our control before they go and abandon it. 5032 is completed. Transfer. Myanmar is continues to them, but that's fine. Solid Core 4 project. UFO crashes on Russia. Alright, since that's probably the replacement agent since we killed one of them earlier on. So, since I don't want anybody to declare on you... Yeah, I don't have Great Nation. I also don't think you're a claim of Great Nation. Repeat mission. Oh, smuggling ring. Hold on. The right to station. Alright. Well, if you want people in the States for a surprise, you bring narcotics or yeah. Not a surprise at all. Nothing happens. 3 modules are destroyed. Have the matter worked into quietly. Smuggling ring uncovered. Reduced by 25%. Gives public opinion boost for resistance around the world. So it's either same thing happens except we get a public opinion boost, possibly. There we go. We got a public opinion boost. It's like a fairly big one too.
Target destroyed.
Critical success. We've wiped out. Excellent. We lost one from here, so we're slightly over CP cap.
Mission is a no-go.
Or mission control cap. Oh, so fusion platform kit done. Good. Category, please. Parsar drive. I think that's a long range drive we're gonna need. That could be useful. Summon core as well. Let us get pulsar drive done. We almost got dumbbell drive, so we got our short range and long range drive. We are definitely leading here, and then we'll be able to get other stuff. Priorities in Mongolia. Turn off boost. Military, unity, knowledge, welfare. Turn on welfare a little bit, go in economy. $25, $25, $17, $17, $18, $18. Yeah, that should be good. Pro beds right to 4 Vesta. Yep. The Quds Force. Ooh. Assassinate increase unrest. It's not the best, actually. Could get East Garden Genetics. Money, science, plus science point. Which does help considering you are advisor. Yeah, get that. Give it to her. Other than that, that's that. Engineering projects plus plus plus. Can't recruit anybody else yet. Alright. You go investigate.
Let's see what we can see.
At your service.
You go and survey.
Surveilling target area.
Standing by.
Now, I think I've left it too long for the states. Yeah, they've already gone immediately. Because I might be able to steal one of these from the initiative, but no, it's too long. And with the cohesion, it basically max, as well as it's high but shrinking GDP. It's unlikely I'm actually going to be able to cause enough unrest here to actually get in. I don't want to assassinate you. Let's go investigate the guy in Moscow.
What they're up to.
Because that could be moved from here to Moscow. Possibly. I don't know. But I think we're gonna have to wait for great nations, and then we can always reclaim these territories that we lost, especially considering they're very likely to just abandon them.
Offering counsel.
Eyes up.
Yep, there's alien life forms. Let's tone down the boost in Kazakhstan a little bit. Put most of it into mission control. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, these are literally right here. Got a person surveying. There's a Dumbo Drive. We want... I could go Advanced Nerva. It'd be a... I don't know if that'd be a more efficient engine for long range or not. Or for sure we want to get the Social Science Lab. I should have picked this up a long time ago. Get that. High energy lasers is done where half the science to it is us. So that will definitely be in our pockets. Academy. I mean, not what I'm looking for. Have module completes. And that's shot up our cost. There's the mining complex. That's actually shot up the cost to 2 over. Russia's got 5 armies now. Regime change in Yemen. Humanity first.
The people will come to our side.
Repeat mission. We'll still try and pop up public opinion in the U.S. because it does give us.
This little light
Joe.
of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Okay, thank you. Before you go and get me DMCA'd, servants leader. Although that would be definitely something you would try to do. We need kinetics warfare doctrine. Plus 25% bonus, so we have a very good odds of getting it. Only 43, 29, 29. Yeah, it should be good. Turkey in the initiative, declare war on Iraq and Saudi Arabia. I guess Turkey does, the initiative does hold the electorate seat. Oh, but they have that. Oh, that's the EU, so that's why they hold that. Actually, managed to expand a little bit. Good job, EU. Well done. .2. Knowledge is increasing, although science is decreasing for some reason. Why does that happen? Control, just keep on plowing on. 9% bonus. Meanwhile, we get a 34% bonus. Declare war in someplace. Is there any end of life? Alright. Sure, work lives on by one major organizations they've founded. Gains the org. I'll have for the initiative. Let's support low-income students. The Zeus Trust, plus 6% knowledge. Alright. Is a 2-star. And knowledge is good. Get Zeus Trust in. I've also done our personal research a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. But that should be fine. Oh yeah, we're putting in a lot of the research for that. There's an initiative guy. I wonder what the hell he's doing.
What we found.
I mean, we got another one to investigate, which is the alien activity. We also know there's a counselor right there. There's an alien right there. Airlift home. All the ones that need to go home, because it saves on costs a little bit, which will help us grow a little bit faster. All right, you investigate alien activity.
We'll see what we can find.
Your orders.
I'm aware about supporters in Myanmar. We just had Myanmar under control. You are an alien. Espionage 20, only got 38%. Espionage 18, that would do it. Investigation 12.
Surveilling target.
Standing by for orders.
And then you get to assault the Xenofauna.
Gear up.
Considering that is basically right next door to my territory, I do not want that spreading.
I will help them.
So we're going to chop that head off. Alright, they actually defended there. Which is surprising, considering they didn't defend Laos. Each was detected a nuclear weapons test. Or conducted a nuclear weapons test. So Egypt now is a nuke. Solar flare. So there's a major solar flare. To do basically, we just need right now 50% income. That's bad. Or we pay some money and we reduce a little bit. Let's just, we have a ton of spare boost. Use the boost. Do that. Oh, yes, the robotic army of the
We
US.
found nothing of
Or one
note.
of them. Oh, there's 3 of them there. One of them actually got beat up very badly. Molten Core Fission Reactor 1. So, Science Lab. Alright. Let's get solar steamers. Yeah, solar steamers. And then we'll keep working through railgun tech. The 13k science, regime change in Saudi Arabia, Audi initiative,
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
4% to 44. Then again, I think somebody's working against us there. You will be done July or January. Yeah, they're busy just trying to go everywhere. I left it far too long to try and kick the servants out of the US. Now they've got this thing. I mean, please everyone don't. Excellent, good job. But they're dropping very slowly in
Recon complete.
cohesion, which is good because that makes it a little bit easier to try and create unrest in order to create a coup to kick them out. Because I don't want them to have control of 4 armies and 28 nuclear weapons, even though I can't handle that cap myself. Yeah, go assault that.
Heading to the LC.
Ready.
Just sell the fission outpost kit.
Where do you need me?
From Project Exodus. Okay.
Surveilling target area.
You know, might see an Exodus guy there. You never know. You should quickly jump to ground.
Going off the grid.
And then I might send you over to Tokyo, Japan, in order to start building a public settlement, because I do with when the Great Nations pop, the Chinese one is Japan is included in it. I think also Vietnam, so we have to be ready for that,
Hunkering down.
On Overwatch.
or at least ready as we can be for that.
Lending my expertise.
As is, Japan's actually doing pretty good military tech wise. I mean, it's got a little bit of unrest, which we could use. Force unrest and force a coup without having to try and crack down and go through the control points. I mean, as is, we're busy here. It's almost 0.2 every 30 days. Oh, they're almost certainly getting alien help. Under services declare war in Iraq. As you do. Or the academy is also getting their or in. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Target remains operational.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I mean, you're getting experience, so that's all that matters, really. And all this running around is beating the hell out of these US divisions. Oh. I was about to say, yeah, defend interest in China.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
That Turkish army might die if they're not careful.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Scan here again,
Setting a watch.
because that Xenoflora is still there. We need to kill it. Or try to keep it under control best we can, at bare minimum. But the aliens know where
Securing
you
our
are.
interests.
Offering counsel.
On Overwatch.
I probably need to do Kazakhstan. Yes, we need to do Kazakhstan. Welcome in, Gordy. Ooh, new halves. Piss off, yeah. Unfortunately, I can do nothing about the pre-rolls. We need to manage this. You were materials labs. Excellent. Just start dumping these in. Yeah, this isn't the same save as the last time you were here, because unfortunately I overrode it while playing a personal save while I was watching the Ants Cats one weekend. So I start again. Which is unfortunate, but I think we're doing a little bit better than last time. I mean, the servers are in America, so that's not good, but we control China. So we have our own beating stick.
Person of interest surveilled.
I need Exodus. Thank you for getting me the Academy guy, but I need Exodus. If you're going to steal me a Fusion Outpost kit, which would be very useful. Well, you use kind of form.
Unjustified to them.
Just repeat mission. Go again. So the US, do you have Russia? I don't have Russia. The Academy has Russia. But I have Kazakhstan, Mongolia, China, the Koreas, and Uzbekistan. I did have Myanmar, but I allowed Myanmar to be captured because it wasn't critical end of the world stuff. I sent them home because it is a little bit easier. Oh, patrol vessels. I should get that. I also united the Koreas, so there is just one Korea. And the Imperial Japanese Army is coming back to life over here in Japan under the Protectorate. Although I have a plan for Japan. I hope to flip them via coup instead of cracking down. Go kill that, please. Thank you.
We're going in.
Where to?
You start public campaigning in
We
Japan.
must persuade the people.
What's the op?
I could steal from them. I am the resistance, so I do need to kind of remove, just kind of pluck Japan from the Protectorate. Ooh, you're probably Exodus, considering
Eyes on
where you are.
target.
So Protectorate owns Japan. I would like to have control of Japan. That way I can just absorb it into China. Because it's much more efficient CP-wise to just absorb it all into China versus trying to have to defend it all.
I will help them.
Now, I think China was like Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, Myanmar, and all that, so all these stuff down here are lost.
We've got some intel on our target.
There's Exodus. Haha, I can steal stuff from you, Exodus, thank you. Yeah, since America have put a new... How about we let Exodus win? Yeah, I actually don't mind if Exodus wins, because they can just leave. And that's fine. I mean, it would leave a power vacuum in some areas, like Pakistan would have a power vacuum. Belarus, Poland, Slovakia, Romania, and it's not the end of the world, but it wouldn't be good. I'm thinking I could try and grab that. I could try to grab that. I have the CP for it. I could try to grab that. But it wouldn't be the end of the world for me. Where having China doesn't give you some sway over Russia. China, bitch. I mean, the Academy managed to get Russia very early on. I don't know what they're doing now. They're not at war with anybody. But I mean, technically, if it is actually helping me having China, because normally by now they would have tried to grab Kazakhstan and all of its boosts, except Kazakhstan is allied with China, and because it's out of the the Eurasian Federation, they'd have to declare war on Kazakhstan, which means, oh hello, here's China with its higher tech militaries, and also has nuclear weapons as well. So sure, you could declare war to get Kazakhstan. You're gonna take some damage, and you still have to fight higher tech armies. So I am kind of keeping them away from their big boost, which helps. Same also for Uzbekistan. Actually, you should not be building boosts. You should just go no spoils. No funding. Build an army, build mission control. But yeah, I mean, it helps a little bit that, well, it doesn't help that they control there, but we do, we
Public
can,
opinion is moving in our
military that
direction.
wouldn't get humiliated by tiny country faction size, yeah. 6%. I need to send you just to defend Kazakhstan, just so that the servants will try and take it. Other than that,
Our case remains unheard.
I just keep going to the US.
The LC is secure.
That's more alien fauna wiped out. And one thing I do have to worry about is the servants, if they found the alien nation in the US. Oh, so I completely forgot I had Canada. Wait, I did get on when they tried to defend Cambodia when Vietnam went to war with them. Yeah. So I do have Canada, which is building some boost. I'm actually going to tone down the boost a little bit. As in, Khmer Rouge, but Cambodia, yeah. Also tone down funding a little bit, just like ticks and finishes. I also have Canada, which is Space Center in Cape Breton, which is in Newfoundland, apparently. That's incorrect, lads. Toronto Space Center, Calgary, Canadian Land Forces Base Cold Lake, Vancouver Space Center. So I have Canada as well, which is slowly building an army, whose main job is going to be hopeful containment of the US. Or at least a rapid response containment of the US. Because if the aliens found the alien nation here, that is a problem. That is a massive problem. Because that's what I'm talking about. Support the closest thing to the White 4. Well, to be fair, it is kind of secret government, so it's more they're extracting influence and directing it, but Protectorate is making moves in Europe. They're making moves over here because they just consolidated control of the EU. So now they already have no. Oh, they've got the Czech, but they've almost got Belarus and Germany. I mean, in real life, yeah. I got no idea, but I need to get the initiative out of Kazakhstan because they're stealing part of our boost. And they're also going to run this thing into the ground. They're going to max out spoils, going to max out funding and boost and all that. And they're also going to start building nuclear weapons and just go, oh, we don't need economy, despite the fact that economy gives you more investment points over time. So I messed up my turn order here. I should have sent him to defend Kazakhstan. So hello, Purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Please
Acknowledged.
remove Johannesburg.
Going in hot.
Where do you need me?
You need to have augments. You're maxed out. Persuasion. Yeah, keep putting more in persuasion. You can't yet. You can almost. You can't yet, and you can't yet. Alright. Orc Marketplace. Special boat service. That could be useful on you. Not eligible to take control. Alright. I was hoping I'd be able to grab it. Kaiser Securities, though. What does that allow you to do? Does it? It allows you to assault. Yeah, I do kind of need that on you. Actually, no, I don't. No, don't sell. Grab Kaiser Securities. Because that is 2 espionage, 2 science, 15 science, money, influence, plus information science research. I do like you can just get cartels and all that, though. Because, I mean, it makes a bit of sense. That's criminal. Don't have that trait, so can't get that. Secret Service MI6. I can't get that, unfortunately. Same with the Quads Force. I mean, you technically could. You technically could. That gives +1. It gives less than Kaiser Securities in that. Assassinate, increase unrest. +2 security. I think that's better. I don't think I should get that. I was tempted though. But no, hopefully we'll be able to purge that out. And then you defend interests.
Securing our control.
Because it was badly hurt us if we lost this. As it is, it's already hurting us a little bit. Interesting that... Oh, that's Afghanistan. So Pakistan's attacking Afghanistan. Oh, they're just looking to flip the control. So it went from relatively calm to everybody's attacking everybody.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
And there's nobody here, so I think somebody just came here and defended. Yeah, somebody defended, but it's still a 73% chance. You're still being purged, initiative. The Kermit Nerva. What else is the Kermit Nerva? You think of 7 years people start to know several of our not making a mess of geopolitics. You would think. And yet... what is the Kermit Nerva? Increased thrust and efficiency. So I'm guessing that's the long-range Nerva version. Yeah, it looks relatively like it. But now we have control. That is actually... That's not too bad what initiative's picking. That's not too bad. That will help us. And the Protectorate is doing our job for us with Great Nations, because Great Nations will allow us to get a project that gives China claims on a whole bunch of territories. And you can only take territories in war if you have a claim. Otherwise, it's just a, oh, we're now in charge. Actually, speaking of that, I know I'm going to have to...
Hold no sway in their minds.
Repeat mission, go again. Let's start building some more army points. Army and Navy. United States and the servant under control of the servants. Declare war on Iceland. Yeah, the servants are using the United States military as a giant baiting stick to play whack-a-mole with humanity first. Because we're kind of at this weird... We're technically at war, but also not really at war with the servants. At least the one low-level guy will get drunk and chase, but yeah, he would definitely get drunk. I mean, as is humanity first, and the servants have been running around whacking each other in the head with guns and the U.S. military. So I wouldn't be surprised if the U.S. engages in war against Egypt soon. Or maybe that's why they built the nuclear, is to try to deter them from doing that. Because I find the AI doesn't attack countries that have a nuclear weapon. Not too often. I should probably pick up the Tajikistan from Exodus, considering they did abandon it.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright, I need to do that again because there's still some xenoflora there. Solar steamers. So that reduces hab time delivery. Launches side windows for
One would not
25.
send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Alashkar. Investment pitch deck for Future Space LLC.
I do like this. Like, one would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. See the anime Gate for how that turned out. It did not go well. Spoiler alert. So we can now research railguns. Or at least direct the research towards railguns. And we need a new project for here too. Let's get shipyard underway. And we'll probably also pick up here because it is 12 boosts per year, which, you know, is not nothing to sneeze at.
We are in control now.
There we go. We return Kazakhstan to its rightful control. Actually, no, yet. Keep military, take off spoils, take off funding, turn down boost. Comment refers to mixtures of ceramic and metal. Ceramic. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll keep unity like that. Alright, that should be good. Main thing Kazakhstan has to build is more mission control. It's got tons of boost, doesn't have much mission control. I've only consumed gate-related stuff for injection. Yeah. Effectively, mystical gate, because I watched the full thing. Mystical gate appears, go through. One side, medieval army. Other side, Japanese self-defense force with modern military vehicles. Well, relatively modern, like 1990s, 1980s era military vehicles. One can guess how well that goes. Spoiler alert, it goes well for the JSD. Right, defend interests, just keep Kazakhstan.
Control.
Reporting in.
The aliens are fucking around in India. I had an Exodus guy, but then I lost him when I had to send you to go do stuff and blow shit up. About what happened in 2022 and kill was for 38. That would definitely be interesting. Alright, you leveled up. More espionage. You can't just yet. You also cannot just yet. And you're not good, and you're good. Well, good, as in, you know, you can't level up. I need to find one that's likely... You're likely... Exodus.
Investigating target.
At your service.
You need to survey here.
Initiating surveillance.
I should kick the servants out of here eventually. Actually, they only have one control point in South Africa. Yeah, you just defend there, and then we'll grab up not Uzbekistan here, Tajikistan.
Securing our interests.
There we go, that's all defended. with 2 different defend dates, because that's fine.
I will help
Incredibly
them.
contagious, severe infantry, respiratory
Initiating
disease.
recon.
Yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, that would have been bad there. Yeah, life forms. So yeah, we need to clean up on this for the servants, because the servants, they'll let that roam freely. And that spawns big old giant monsters if you let that roam freely.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao. Archival footage from the International Model UN debate.
Alien kaiju, yeah. Yeah. Effectively. Great Nations is correct, saying we're definitely going to keep control of this slot, as long as we keep it like this.
I have new information.
Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Now go steal shit from him. We found him, go steal it from him. Oh, they're defending all these borders. Alright. Because they know Great Nations is being worked on.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And if I would check, yep, allied to the US. Allied to the US. Allied to nobody. So if they keep it that way, I could attack Vietnam. Yeah, this won't go well. I can invade Vietnam with the Chinese army. Hopefully, once we get the claim via Great Nations, and just swallow Vietnam. And that would give us more boost. That would give us another 15 boost down here from Ho Chi Minh City. Although Cambodia would be a nice prize. It's an extra 2 ground control and 9 boost. And I know I can build... Well, I have to research it, but I can make space-based mission control. Except it's less efficient than ground-based, because ground-based is just mission control. Space-based ground control takes ground control. The funny that. Military spending maxed out. That should be fine. We'll actually tone down Unity a little bit. Keep knowledge where it's at. And welfare where it's at. Subversion is going up because there's not quite enough spending for military. Yeah, the Chinese military is relatively rapidly increasing. It's going up in tech score by 0.02 a month, effectively, which is pretty quick. Although I could put more, because I am spending a lot of it on knowledge. Like 25% of China's GDP is going into knowledge, which is boosting its democracy score, so it's becoming way more democratized. And I actually don't need that many points in Unity. And we're also building a lot more mission control. One just actually built. Spending a little bit into army. Let's actually tone down to 7% mission control. 40% military. Just go full in, because unless something occurs where the servants get kicked out of America, I'm going to need to basically hold China. Because I do know what the condition of the servants' victory condition is. The servants have to control 80% of the human population, and they also have to, and them and the alien Space Force must total 85% of the Space Force power in the solar system. That is their ultimate victory condition requirement. So if I can hold China and I can get India, that is... call it 3 billion out of a 7-ish billion global population. So as long as I can take it and hold them, that prevents them from winning. And then I can, you know, work on beating them up in space or something like that, because I am relatively okay in strong space. Like, nobody has a warship yet. And actually, my first warship acts may be just destroying servant spaceships. Iraq has turned into servant territory, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of this territory gets abandoned soonish. Because the servants are actually, like, running, like, close to the limit of their resources. They're actually sitting over their cap for a good bit, so they're gonna run out of influence soon if they keep taking shit. So they have to abandon it. Actually, only me and Humanity First are under our caps. Actually, hold on. Who's got the best tech research? I think I have the highest. I have the highest research income out of the factions. But I think they might be, like, focusing it down, so if I build a little bit more research, I could just take control of all 3 of the global research slots, which would mean that I get to dictate how global research is deployed, which would be great. But I'm definitely not doing as well as I could be research-wise, I know that much. Did you finish? You did finish. You need to have your stuff upgraded. And then that's a materials lab. I already got materials lab. The servants should keep going. Destroy those and the same time. Yeah. Yep. Social science lab. We don't have any of these. So that adds 3% bonus and adds +1 strength for successful public campaign missions. I already have materials. I already have an energy lab. This grants bonuses to welfare, which helps combat inequality. I already have a maxed out one of these with science. I know this is all xenology, which gives a bonus to alien detection. These are all military, which adds militech value to armies during combat. That's a Mars base. These are bonus investment in military technology themselves. It's still doing pretty good on power too, so that's fine. That's an energy lab. I think we make you into energy lab, because that boosts boost priority. Either that or we don't have anything with social science really yet. I do like the little the chatter in the background. It's a nice little touch. And then we'll give you a life science lab as well. See, we got tons of little stations in orbit now. And we also got the Mars bases and the moon bases. Actually, let's check the moon bases. I can't upgrade that from a solar collector. Okay. Self fission. So that is 5 power. And that's 5 power. So that can't be upgraded yet. Not for the settlement core. Same with all these actually. Except for the Mars ones. The Mars ones are upgrades that can be. Because they need the fission piles and all that. Alright, well, nothing for it. Except for keep hoping the servants keep on destroying themselves. I mean, as is, they keep taking heavy damage with their militaries, which slows down their overall war aggression against the Humanity First, which allows them just to run around and pick stuff back up again. Like, they already took Singapore off Humanity First a couple times. They just keep on taking it back. Alright, yeah, assault that Xenoflora.
taking it to them.
Standing by for orders.
Acquired a Pollux Foundation. Ooh, he's probably got good yeah, he's got 25 admin. Yeah, 18% chance. Yeah, I mean, roll the dice.
Targeting their assets.
I'm here.
Steel Project, 97%
No
chance on the other
secret is
hand.
safe from me.
Like, this is the good thing. It's like, I can just go, ooh, look, here's this technology that allows me to place down a settlement with a ship that already has, like, a fusion stuff and all that. Yoink.
Lending my expertise.
I can now research that instead of having to wait for it to pop up naturally. The initiative is actually, it's in Iran, but it's also
No more secrets.
fission outpost kits. Let's create a small nuclear-powered base with a construction module on the surface of a space body. Chance 99%. Roll to 29. I love these insane high chances.
Org acquired.
Ooh, that was lucky. Ooh, the Pollux Foundation is quite good. But is it better than... That's no money, but it is... Ryan and Company. Plus 6 admin. That's very good. Admin orgs? Like, that's 4 free admin. That's a total of 7 free upgrades. I was about to go, oh yeah, guard the Pollux Foundation. No, steal his admin organization. Critical success. I also gained $50 in the transfer. I love it. It's just like, oh yeah, critical success. We gained $50. So I could give you that. You're my assassin. That would allow you to hook some things back up. Salt from the wallet, yeah. Get the Siberian Tigers back in. Them back in. And then that's 2, 4. I guess get the engineering projects back in to give a bonus. I don't have resources to transfer it over. It takes money. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, you can upgrade. Because your upgrades are cheaper. Let's leave you command, because that will affect... because command, admin, and science affect their advising missions. You can't do anything yet. Also, you're capped out in orgs. So, don't know why you're looking at orgs. Yeah, we're a little bit low on money income. Ooh, critical success, 11%. Well done. Why does have the Albanian flag? I'm not actually sure. I have no idea. Maybe that's where it's based. The Searcher's Risk Management. Oh, yeah. I guess this is where maybe they like the banner a little bit. I mean, there's just the Crow group over here. That's what I'm going to call them nowadays, the Crow group. We should have not quite enough to be able to give that in. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, I guess I like the symbol, maybe? Yemen. And not surprised, they're literally running around anywhere they find humanity for stuff. They beat it. I don't know why, though, Humanity First goes and uses their controlled army, because they control one of the armies of the US. Why they're using it to help out the servants with their wars, I don't know. One of the actual literal Pinkertons are, I would not be surprised. I know, like, Pre-Run, one of the guys on YouTube who covers the game a lot and is doing way better than I am. He, I think, has an org in the game. I think. I'm not sure.
Target secured.
There we go. That should be that all wiped out. But yeah, it would not surprise me in the slightest if the Pinkertons are an actual faction. Ooh, hold on. Can two of them just get along? No. I'm gonna pick the guy we already have. Even though Will hurt our chances, but I go, ooh, do that to boost America. Except he's like, well, I can't take a massive puppy already hit, and I can't afford the guy with literally all my best organizations and the highest admin to go and scootle away. Because, or get turned. Because, you know, his loyalty drops by half. I can't afford that. I don't want to sabotage Exodus.
I'm here.
You guys 0% chance. So don't do that.
I'm here.
Oh, I was like, where did our money go? That's where it all went. It went all to stealing that. About to say... Let's go boost popularity in Japan. So what's the odds of crackdown in Japan? 1% if I throw all my influence at it. It's not great. Defend interest is 10, size national economy. Investigation 8, popular support, influence. So we'll just throw in, we'll just go prop that up. No more free to assault. We need to find where one of those aliens went.
Tracking target.
What's the up?
They're all gone from here. You can't purge, however. You also don't have the command to really set anything in motion. I mean, unrest in Japan is actually relatively easy to do. How much is each of these? 15. So I could probably handle Japan if it came out that way. And I would not be remiss if Japan naturally and decided to have a young officers' corps moment and reinstate the rightful emperor, who we were whispering into his ears. That wouldn't bother me in the slightest. Or young officers' coup, that's the one I'm talking about. Not young officers' moment. So we got our short and long range drive. Because we have our pulsar and we also have our Dumbo drive. Let's get patrol vessels. And then we'll be able to get railguns. When this is done in July. Very fast research time, considering we're basically, well, for unlocking the technology for railguns, or the concept of railguns. It's like, oh yes, we're thinking about this thing that goes super fast. Nope, not an alien. Oh yeah, couple months.
We've moved the needle.
We can start field testing units, place them on battleships and all that.
Their leaders remain in power.
Ooh, that was actually a very low roll.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
7%. Just repeat mission just to keep the U.S. kind of thinking about us, because it is a fairly big country. We don't get a lot of cash. Canada has deployed the 4th Division in Toronto. Hopefully it performs better in any future conflicts than the real-life 4th Division did. At least in the First World War, because... yeah, they didn't do too well at Vimy. It kind of went poorly for them, being brutally honest. I mean, it is kind of what happens when you think it's a good idea to leave a full-on section of trench unartilleried, and then instead section of trench has to be full of machine guns, and you charge over open ground relying on pure shock and awe. I saw you lose half your number in the first 6 minutes. So, I'm expecting good things of you, Canadian 4th. Oh, what did the real one do? Did terribly at Vimy. I should also defend that. Like, an obvious... yes, we're at the base of a hill. The Germans are at the top of the hill. We're going to conduct a 2 battalion, like a brigade level raid. How are we going to cover the raid? Artillery? No, no artillery. We're going to use poison gas. And then they, despite the battalion officers, little commanders, officers going, this is stupid, don't do this, they still went and did it. And so the battalion officers in protest went and proceeded to lead their men in the raid, and predictably died. And then the acting commanding officer of the Grenadier Guards went before him. He's like, "Oh, can we change the bombardment plan? Leave a 150-meter long section-ish trench unartillery because, well, I mean, if we destroy it, if we artillery it, it will destroy the trench and create an obstacle we have to climb over." And so they went, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine." You know, at Vimy, you know, it was a little bit, all right. The Corps as a whole does this and all that, but you know, divisions have some leeway and they give leeway to their officers and all that. It ended quite poorly. It would be a very big mistake, one might say. I wonder who this is, because they just cracked down on the Vietnam points. Counterplane scanners. So yeah, it's like, hopefully it doesn't repeat the same thing. Fourth Division out of control of resistance. Morocco's verdict on General Dickhead never learned about gravity. Yeah. The worst part is, they kept delaying it because it's wetter for like a week.
Your orders?
I need you to go defend Canada. To the point where German prisoners were actively
Ready
going,
to go.
when's the raid happening? Also, Humanity First has got Australia, and Australia has 2 army divisions. Like, this is going to be the major holdout of power for Humanity First on Earth, is Australia, with its 2 divisions. No navy for them. Like, are they fighting something? I mean, I could steal from the academy.
Tapping their knowledge.
Go steal from them. But yeah, the German prisoners were really like, so when's this attack happening? Because they could hear it through the clay. The, you know, general chatter after a couple days, they're like, well, why is this not going on and all that?
Securing our interests.
So that's Canada
Lending my
defended.
expertise.
But yeah, if we manage to kind of keep an ear, like if somebody goes and flips the US, great.
I'm in.
So this is actually not great. That's literally nothing we want. Considering we have the better version of that. Better. Anywhere outside, Iceland's not controlled by them. Backer tour. Level 1 halves annual income is greater than. Did they really pick the 1 hab? They picked the 1 hab that's under construction. They literally, they could not have waited 3 days. They couldn't have waited 3 days for these arrays to finish so that they'd all be powered. Because then I could have went, oh, pay 5, oh, I didn't have the money anyway. It would have been good to get. It would have been real good to get. Remote tour, nothing happens. Actually, I couldn't have outgained from it anyway. Because I got no money. I'm getting like 32 a month. Go to spoils that will help appease them. It also give me more money, although I prefer not to use spoils. Mission control, building that rapidly as I can. I'm surprised they didn't try and take that slot. %94 in favor of the resistance. Excellent. Cohesion's about 5. Knowledge is increasing, which means science is increasing. China grows slowly more powerful. Transital coordination. That's actually good to pick up eventually, because that's extra capacity.
The people will be free.
Repeat mission.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Alright, well, both of you are going to go over, just focus on Japan now. Because if we have the most public opinion, we basically just gave in all the control points, which is nice. It's always nice when that happens. Which also means three free armies. One of two of which have navies. Fairly high-tech armies, too. And now it all comes back online after they've already done their tour and all. Ooh, that's where all our money's going. That's where all the money's gone. It's into the Habs. Nigeria's deployed the 1st Division. Nigeria's got an army now. Uzbekistan.
Making our case.
Standing by for order.
Investigate. Find me an alien, please.
Initiating surveillance.
Reporting in.
Best say China comes off cooldown for its protection. May 2 months. February, September. It's weirdly out of sync now. I don't think anybody's targeting Uzbekistan. I think I'm not using it for knowledge or funding and all that, so it's not actually giving me so much money. Again, I don't mind if we lose Uzbekistan. It's not giving us any mission control. I prefer not to lose it, definitely, but I don't mind if we lose it. You can be augmented. Give you persuasion. We can give you Isle Engineering Corps, because that gives money. Well, literally the only reason is just a little bit of money income. Spend a little money to get a little bit more money income. You definitely need to be upgraded. Give you command. Keep putting up your ability to assault things. Should have given you, I mean, nothing in the world for no admin. Then again, I don't have money to grab any orgs, so that's fine anyway. So you need to go boost opinion. 96% chance to succeed in Japan.
Telling our story.
Just boost opinion, and we'll keep just rising unrest, and we'll be able to hopefully have the officers of the Japanese army realize that the Emperor needs to be put in direct control, and then we just talk to the Emperor, become his favorite advisors. I need to
Offering
reinforce
assistance.
here in 2 turns. That way I don't lose the Koreas. I actually need to probably tone down economy investment in order to put some more into
Surveillance
that.
complete.
Protectorate. Repeat mission. If I can turn that guy, I can be able to see what the Protectorate is doing. Yemen is now under control of
The people will
initiative.
come to our
Shogunate for the
side.
modern age, yes. 10% to 39%. Repeat mission. We'll do it this month again, or this turn again, and then we'll go. Oh, the community first grabbed that.
Is underway.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Repeat mission. So we're up to a fair amount. It is increasing. Slowly but surely. Declare war on Oman. And this will also be good because it will also take away boost and 8 mission control from Protectorate. Which is all good things to take away from the Protectorate. Actually, everything to take away is good from the Protectorate. Let's see, how's research coming along? Railguns is progressing to June now. Patrol vessels will be done July, and that's just the ships. Shipyard itself is going to be done in May. Actually, 3 days. The shipyards build faster. Yeah, confirm assignments. These are all good already. I'm aware we have supporters in Myanmar. We will take Myanmar back eventually, don't worry. Myanmar will be ours eventually again, don't you
I
worry.
will help them.
However, I need to crack down and take it out first. I should actually start giving you investigation. That way you can crack down better. Shipyard completes. Takes 40 power. But it is faster. Fission outpost kits. That's 500. Yep, go and grab that very quickly. So we'll have railguns done, and then because we led the research on railguns, we'll have first dibs at
We've
getting
got some
railguns.
intel on our target.
Keep going. Repeat mission. Because if we can learn his true below score, we can then send Buddy to go flip him. I also need to defend Kazakhstan. For Vesa, I mean, it's not the end of the world if we get this. I mean, we should probably spread it out a little bit. And we are, we're actually, we are kind of hurting for nobles. We're pretty low. Let's spend our, no, we have more than 1 mission control. I can only boost from here, so. Takes a year to get there. Lafayette base. For certain we're going to need, because that only provides 2 power, so we're going to need a fission pile. And an outpost mining complex. And that's our mission control used up. But is this asteroid being mined? And it's 1 visuals, 5.7 nobles being denied to anybody else. Could have more. But, you know. Let's put that money on... or more stuff, but I spent that money on that just now. I almost need to put some into funding a little bit. Which is it will slow down the military, which I do need to get teched up as fast as I can. I need everything to go up as fast as I can. Something like that should be fine.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That's 41%. Japanese,
Long live the revolution!
2.5. Protector is also boosting
Our
stuff
case
here.
remains unheard.
Servants declare warrants done. Oh, this is the guy we're trying to flip. He's over here trying to boost their opinion. He's got pretty good persuasion, pretty good admin. So it'd probably be a good idea to flip him. He's also got a fair bit of orgs. 7 income. Income. That's good income. I need to give admin. Ooh, Helios products. That's a very good one. $77 plus 5 admin, which increases our cap. That's a very good one to steal. Again, I'll have to use this guy in order to try and get it, considering 25 admin. Actually, I should save my money before I try and do that. Considering I guess I have to send you to defend. Is it here? I know what's the point I had to defend. Can use Steam keys I get from Humble Bundle. I believe people can. Oh, it's North Korea. Or Korea.
Securing our control.
I don't think you can... I think it's a little bit weird. I know it used to be a case you just show the key and then you send it. But nowadays, if you have it connected to your account, I think it automatically tries to use it. So I don't think you can have your Humble Bundle tied to your Steam. But I know you can just send the codes. Because they're just Steam codes. That should be that. That should be everything, actually. Try and find out what he knows. Flip him, if you can. Diverse 5. Unrest is rising. Which is good. We want unrest
Securing
rise.
our interests.
Offering assistance.
Don't know if I've connected because I don't know how. Ah, yeah. In that case, it should just be a case of on Humble Bundle, you just get the show me code, and then you send them the code. Oh, he's trying to purge and get the open control point here.
Surveilled.
Lotus Court is actually 2. That is good. That means I can send somebody to flip him. Also, the 2nd U.S. Marine Division almost died. Somewhere. Don't know where. A permanent assignment, actually. Just keep you doing that. Already? Oh, they're fighting in Singapore.
The needle.
That's what's going on. They're fighting in Singapore. Where this 4.2 is fighting against robot armies. That the servers are sending in. And now there's 4 of them. And now it's going to fail. Yep, there it goes. Oh, that's somewhere else. But that army did die. Turn counselor. 95% chance.
We'll bring them to our side.
Ready for my mission.
I mean, that's not a bad one to lose. Humanity First is okay. Could have been worse. Could have been far worse. Could have been something like disturbance or whatever. I don't mind. They probably had an event go off where they get a whole bunch of public influence around the world. Cause she's getting fucked up. Yeah. Well, this is like the third time it's been fought over. Singapore. It's been fought over 3 times. And every time they get it, they abandon it. Humanity First comes back, re-requires it, because it's got 37 boost. That's why I keep fighting over it so much. It's pretty strong. Like Kazakhstan is at 46 per year, and that's basically the best around as far as boost goes. So 37 is definitely nothing to sneeze at, even at this point in the game. So that's why they keep fighting over it. It's insanely good boost. Here, oh, that's Exodus grabbed that, huh? Genius AI, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the AI is pretty. Oh, you're moving to Los Angeles. You're going home. Let's say, where the hell is the AI? Why is the AI going into China? Into my division there. What are you doing, AI? Don't do that. That's a bad move. So we're hopefully going to turn him. That's insanely low. I mean, that's espionage and local control points.
Investigating target.
So that might not be an alien. But it might be. I'm not sure. Only wanted to find out. He's going to Japan in order to try and do that. Japan's not the best in terms of science, but you know what?
Offering counsel.
Every little bit helps. Plus, we'll naturally heal ourselves here in China. Vision outpost kits. Alright. Let's get magazine. It's nice and quick that way. Railgun, we should be able to just have one set up just to slam railguns through. And magazine will help. They abandoned Kyrgyzstan, which is fine.
Gained an agent.
We turned him. 96% chance, roll 10%. You shouldn't fail missions now, so we should just now have line of sight as to what you're doing. Because to see all your orgs and all that. And that's being boosted by a fair amount. But now we should be able to see everything that the Protectorate is doing. So for your armies, a single shot rifles only, or something, sure, I guess, yeah. Well, I think it's basically they've been just using modern day tech. No, that's ship magazines. So we haven't known how to design a ship magazine yet. Oh, Ireland has an army. First army. Don't know why Canada's one went 4th Division first, instead of 1st Division. But no, we know how to. We're designing ship magazines effectively, so we'll be able to design a ship magazine. So if we go to the Protectorate, we can see everywhere they are, including a Spectre trying to suppress, yet are actively trying to spy on us in here. Because we're going and fucking around in Japan.
I have new information.
Humanity First, that's fine. They fought for 6... not building spaceships, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Singapore is under control of the initiative. AKA capitalists. Who, well, they want a lot. Government favors. Ooh, hold on. Let's see where this goes. Steal documents. Event unlocked. Government favors steal documents. Okay, so I guess she's just gonna go off and steal something soon. Stakeholder subversion. +2 on hostile takeovers. Excellent. But yeah, I
The
guess
people will be free.
60 years of not doing anything
Our
on
cause
battleships.
is unjustified to them.
That does kind of make you forget. Ah, he got turned immediately. Or returned immediately. However, I know where his spies not are. And I've got a especially espionage 23 assassin over here. So, ship component magazines, feeder hardware, and storage that adds additional full ammo load for all projectile weapons with ammo counts. Mass and ammo increase are recorded with individual weapons. I thought that would take a little bit longer. Global listening network. ECM. Oh, I don't have one of these either. I should get that in order to boost that. And that should be done before, or just after this is done. But next phase, I got some assassinations to do. I gotta clean up the Protectorate network a little bit.
They won't see me coming.
What's the op?
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
You need to go ground because the aliens know where you are.
Going into hiding.
Ready for orders.
Don't want the aliens to get after any of my guys. You're also low. Yeah, throw some ops at it. See if you can't investigate.
Investigating target.
Going off the grid.
Lending my expertise.
So we should have a bang in a second
Lay the groundwork.
as one of these die. Oh, he's advising.
Problem solved. Permanently.
Yeah, problem has been solved permanently. I'm betting to get that's not helped to relations at all. In conflict, no longer intolerance. Oh, we're no longer at war with the serpents. Okay. I guess it decays back to in conflict over time. 50-50 roll. Oh, I don't have that. It's just used to exist as a break to secure immunity and steal high class documents crucial in Cambodia's national security. 50-50 roll. That's a free level up. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, of course, that was the person doing that. Doing the unrest rising in Japan. That is a real shame.
Person of interest surveilled.
Ooh, I can possibly flip him. Maybe. We'll see. If I don't actually stay flipped or not.
Mission aborted.
We can speculate about where these bloody things came from until the cows come home. But right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes. Commander Fiona Iwade, secure correspondence.
Railguns. Connect force the match. So we can get light railguns and light rail cannons. And now we need to advance superconductors. Missile warfare. Militarization of space. Antimatter weapon. Antimatter weaponry. like a small jump here from, oh, I don't know, I mean, fleet companions would be nice. But, oh yes, here we got railguns. Here we have antimatter weaponry. Small jump. Yeah, hold on. Where is militarization of space? That's railguns. That unlocks coil guns and all that. Connects warfare doctrine. Railguns, no. Principles of space warfare. Others militarization of space. That's space assault doctrine. Antimatter weaponry. Requires for antimatter torpedoes. And antimatter containment. So yeah, antimatter bombs, basically. Torpedoes, for lack of a better word. Either way, I need to get advanced superconductors in order to start working towards that, or advanced heat management concepts. Mission to Jupiter? No, let's get advanced heat management concepts. And actually, we'll probably have, no, we won't have patrol vessels done first. Yeah, no, I didn't realize there was antimatter torpedoes. Small jump in the scale in terms of what's going on. A very small jump. Light rail cannon Mark 1. So very soon we'll be able to build our first warships, which is good. Warships are good. Because then we can start the aliens from actually be able to, you know, do their civilian missions over Earth every now and again. Let's see. Is that the guy we're about to turn? It is. Don't actually assassinate him or her.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Go try turn.
Reeling them in.
What's the up?
Your orders.
Try and find. There's something in Montreal. Go see what that is.
Surveying target.
Standing
You can
by.
do nothing.
Ready to go.
Hostile takeover 0%. So just go and start boosting public opinion again.
I will tell our story.
I'm here.
But yeah, no, antimatter. This is kind of fucking bullshit we're going on. Weapons that is suddenly we're fucked using funky phases and shit. Apparently the aliens are basically close to us technology-wise. It's basically an arm race. But it's a case of like, oh, we have this thing antimatter. Why don't we use this as a bomb? As humanity is want to do, is like, oh, we have this thing. Can we use it as a weapon? Let's put a point into espionage. I mean, you're our assassin. You kill them, including the aliens.
Offering assistance.
There's Information Science Lab, which means we can now get the light rail cannon. So use the generation ship thing, yeah. There is a wormhole, I know that much. But they've been, like, when the game started in 2022, they've been in system in the Kuiper Belt. Don't know how they stayed hidden in the Kuiper Belt, considering we were constantly looking that way and all that. but they stayed hidden there for multiple years before they actually launched the ship that first ship that crash landed. So they've been in system a while. This is the first time they've done something. Initiative works judge. Alright, I mean, initiative's not the worst. Patrol vessels, railgun batteries, rail cannon. Also gives us frigate, monitor, and destroyer. We want to grab. Let's just grab molten core fission. Or solid core fission. I mean, Insane City would be fucked. Space Invasion basically combines downsides of paratroopers and naval landings. Like, they are slightly technologically advanced, but they use, like, you know, they use railguns and missiles and stuff like that. It's not like, oh, massively insane stuff. It's just they have a very durable alloy that they've brought with them, which gives them an edge. Also, they can enthrall people with their stuff. Tentacles. Let's say... I think we stay with fission until we get fusion. Solid core fission. Because this is going to give us 60 gigawatts versus 1 gigawatt. It is lighter, though. But I think our drives require solid core.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Great. So now we can just start assassinating. Presumably they want to keep the planet and all the stuff on it. Yeah. They do wish to keep the planet and all the stuff on it. At the bare minimum. And this should be a ball of rock. And yeah, they just hug an asteroid at us. Yeah, exactly. But as far as I understand, they want to get the planet, and most importantly, the people. That is the thing they really want. Oh look, they're back. Attempting to stabilize Japan. Mrs. Assassin!
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We have a target for you. In fact, we have 2 targets for you. Oh, they declare war on Laos. Oh, because the humanity first got it back. They just keep on taking shit from them. But yes, Miss Assassin, ready your gun. We have your target in sight. No, very shortly we should actually commiserate the launch of our first warship. Hopefully. Nigeria, that's fine, actually. Pontiac Station, did you get upgraded? No, you didn't. There's gonna be stations. Manage. You have 43 power spare. That you can handle that. I don't know if our money can. Office support costs. Yeah, we could build a shipyard. That would be useful. Oh, no, we can't afford it. Good. Good, we can't actually afford that. 30 September, that should probably be done, and we'll be able to build ships far quicker. So you're going to stay as you are. I actually can't afford to upgrade you right now.
At your service.
Reporting in.
No, you're jailed.
Ready.
A spy. Time for a spy check.
Tracking target.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
I guess you can go and assault the life forms in Tripoli,
Going in hot.
Where to?
and then you're in jail still. Yeah, they're trying to keep that under control, except they're also trying to steal projects in Toronto and crack down on Purge and Kyrgyzstan and advise Indonesia and all that. Meanwhile, since I know where they are, I got a person with a gun who's just gonna follow along and go bang, 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 and just, you know, keep killing their
Offering
counselors. Railgun Battery Mark 1. Alright, what is the difference between a railgun and railgun battery? Helmet uses 2 hardpoints. Can bombard. I think I still get light railgun, and then get railgun battery. Because the railgun battery does less damage but has longer range. That way I can, you know, see how they fit on ships. Probe arrived. We'll actually pass on that, because that's going to cost money to upkeep. Money which we don't really have. We actually don't have enough military tech.
The target is down.
A 99% chance. I guess improve more military then. Breakthrough! Okay. Gain 2,000 science. Ooh boy. Knowledge party. That's a public opinion boost. Ships are built 5% faster. Our damage control. Spaceflight means they can bombard the planet's submission, but that also means bombarding the ships will be in range of shit like ICBMs, and they'll be destroying a bunch of shit they probably want to keep. Yeah. Yeah. So we have choices here. I'm going to choose the more efficient constructing and repairing a spacecraft. Because that means our ships are built faster. And early on, that's great because they are 100% expendable. Light rail cannon. So yeah, this has lower range but higher damage than a rail battery. And solid core fusion reactor 4 is also done. So one of these is going to be fission reactor array for HABs and that. We're definitely going to get railgun batteries. It does less... It probably fires faster than the railgun Mark 1. Just takes up 2 hard points. We're supposed to about to get advanced heat concepts, so let's start something I don't mind skipping. We'll just skip that for a moment, considering this is literally about to finish. In fact, it is about to finish. This has been paused. At least it should. There it goes. Light railgun battery Mark 1.
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun. And within you burns
That's for your mission to inner planets. Okay, we do need that. Thank you. And I read somewhere enough fuckery of fuels and stages and crazy, you get quite agile missile to hit something from Launch from Manpad. Yeah, I... It definitely would not surprise me. Biotechnology? Cybernetics. Cybernetics is good because that allows you to augment your guys. Do a carbon nanotube. No, I need advanced superconductors. And then I also need the other one. So hold on, let's see now. Light railgun batteries. Ooh, this is point defense. This is also point defense instead of just offensive. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take railgun batteries and light railgun batteries. 100%. Don't know how we're gonna design our ships, but you know, we'll take it.
People will come to our side.
Repeat mission, just keep repeating the mission in Japan. Potassium heat sink and heavy potassium heat sink. Advanced lithium heat sink and heavy lithium heat sink. Heat sinks are important. There's an academy person.
Target secured.
Likely some remains. Alright, that's fine. Cobalt dust radiator. Pro arrived. I mean, vaults would be nice, but again, money is a major concern. We have person initiative. Oh yeah, that's our turn person. So as long as they keep doing stuff, we actually get to see what the initiative, what the protector is up to. Now, if I can find a servants person and turn them, that'd be great. Solar outpost kit from servants. We don't need one.
Your orders?
We literally do not need that.
Ready for orders.
There's something like 15 espionage in Morocco. That might be an alien.
Eyes on target.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Go for India.
Surveilling target.
Ready.
We'll just pump Japan up. Wonder how they're powering these things. The Zimmerit's minority drains all the ship's power from his big fucking marine diesel. Yeah, I know we're putting... Basically, our ships have nuclear reactors in them. That's how they're currently being powered. Actually, no. Your mission needs to go and defend China.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
Your orders.
That's how they're currently set up to run, is we're gonna have nuclear reactors in them. Powering
Securing
them.
our interests.
Defend mission complete.
I will help them.
And then we'll just let the railgun batteries go down. Actually, I'll just research that it's even across the board. That way it completes September and September. Thankfully, that's a kind of even. Because the aliens, the airspace treaty just got flung the window. Yeah. Yeah. Kyle, we got these guys here who have weapon-bearing ships. We kind of need weapon-bearing ships of our own. They probably went to ground. Alright. I keep thinking that's something striking against China, but that's just a rocket taking off. Okay, that's Indonesia. By them.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
70%. Keep going. And no longer responding. They are no longer turned. I mean, at least for a couple turns we saw what they were doing. If we can, we want to flip China. Not China, Japan. That way we can use that. Declare war on El Salvador. because we could just take the Japanese armies and place them all in Sapporo region of Japan, and then just land in Tokyo, because all we have to do is capture, and then we should keep the armies. Heavy Dumbo. Heavy Dumbo would be good to pick up too. Although I think the first generation of warships have the Dumbo drives. I think they're the best we have for combat ships, is the Dumbos. You're still captured, so you can't do anything. Los Alamos Laboratory.
Standing by for orders.
From who? Well, that's a 97% chance to go steal something. Go steal something.
Orgs.
The hell's a Dumbo?
Reporting in.
It's an engine that uses a nuclear. Needs a solid core, which is part of the reason why I don't want to move away from it just yet. That person. Go assassinate them. Nuclear from a rocket, yeah.
At your service.
Actually, very shortly we will be able to build our first warship. Very, very shortly. Just Radiator.
Offering assistance.
They're not going to be great warships, but we can build them. Sodium heat sink. There's like 4 people here. One of them's unknown.
Asset acquired.
Regis International. That's not great. Sea Dragon. The Castle Foundation. Glad it's over. Okay, so she's out of jail. That's good. Basically, use a big tank of water or something, put some spicy rocks around it, pull out a water and spray out the back like a Sarah's Kittle. As far as I understand, yes? Security core? No. These aren't super good. None of these are super great. I mean, I need the monthly income for money, because we are low on money. And that will also boost the economy. %. And then somebody's about to get shot.
They got away.
Oh. Hello, XCOM. Yes, you finally showed up. I mean, I knew the guys who made the Long War mod for XCOM. But you finally shown up. You have finally shown up. 96% chance to succeed, rolls is 99. I knew it was about to come anyway. Regime change in Ethiopia. Nobody can actually use it yet. Although she almost got enough for an admin to put it in. And she can now work again.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Ooh, that was unfortunate rolls. Very unfortunate. Again, declaring war on Yemen. Oh, the Academy is now down here in Vietnam. And Humanity First still controls Laos. The Protectorate and Sweden decided to merge into the EU, so the EU is expanding a little bit. They managed to merge. That could be useful, maybe not. Panic! Fire forces the colony. Calm the public, because that... I mean, actually, I don't mind losing that much democracy score. Considering that's still pretty... It's still overall going up. Probe arrives. The series. I mean, most of this has already probably been taken by the aliens and the servants, so it's day late and a dollar short, but we made it there. We sent a probe. Alright, get back to work. Yeah, unrest, 95%. Yes.
It's time to bring it all down.
Reporting in.
Oh, the initiative managed to grab control of that slot. Alien Boogaloo in Tibet even, yeah. Go... No, actually, go to ground. Yeah, go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Ready for my mission.
Find me a servant, please, and thank you. And or an alien.
We'll see what they're up to.
Either will work. Preferably a servant, because then we can
Going
hopefully turn
silent.
them.
Offering counsel.
Hopefully, being a key word. They're increasing, science is increasing, GDP is increasing, while inequality is decreasing, cohesion and...
Person of interest surveilled.
Humanity first. Shame. Shame thought I'm having a servant.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
And now they're working on militarization of space, so that's good. Now have great nations. United North America, African Union, South American Union, Pan-Asian Combine, which is what we want. Greater India, Greater Malaysia. I don't know when it's going to filter to us, but we do want to do it.
Long live the revolution.
Repeat mission, because that will enable us to expand China, which increases our population cap and all that, without having to worry about pesky things like control points. Caps running out. Greater Malaysia. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do it yet, but it is an option. Potassium heat sinks is maybe. I don't think so. Let's look at hydrogen containment. That's nothing. Sodium heat sink. Construction mod. We need a construction module. We do need that. Or molten salt heat sinks. That's heavy for a ton of energy storage. Molten salt batteries. Lithium heat sinks. Actually, that's really efficient. 128 tons equal to 252 gigajoules of heat capacity. Let's do that. It's 2,500 science, but would be good for maybe a second generation warship. Because these first generation ones, literal job is just attempt to shoot down the destroyer and hope you survive. Improved light railgun batteries can be in the future. So this is one hull mount that both attacks and does defense. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it can attack and do defense. And then get settlement core that we can upgrade our buildings. Still getting advanced superconductors. Humanity First is going to take a slot, so none of the alien-friendly factions have a slot, which is good. Fleet design ship class. Let's see, destroyer, strike, swisher. Oh, that's a rail cannon. Okay, that's a nose weapon. That's why it does more damage. Inch cannon, 12-inch cannon, magnetic weapons, hot weapons. Oh, that requires 2 of those slots. Good to know. Light railgun batteries. So they have point defense. Oh, we need a drive. This is a combat ship. There's pulsar. Cell core fission. 800 megawatts of power. 1,000 newtons of thrust. 16 kilometers per second exhaust gas. Meanwhile, the Dumbo is 4,000 newtons and lower exhaust gas. Cruise acceleration. 4 G's of combat acceleration. Yeah, this is definitely a planetary defense craft. Without any armor, we still have to add armor, mind. But without any armor, we're sitting at 1.2 G acceleration in combat. Takes $5 and 2 mission control per month to support it. Requires solid core. We'll put solid core 4 in. 9.5 kilometers per second. Composite armor. Needs a battery. Put a saltwater battery. 20 tons, 35 tons, or 20 for 20. 30 for 15, or 30 for 35 for 21. Let's go 20 for 20. Radiators. Titanium alloy array. That's dropped our... We'll still take 1G acceleration. One G acceleration is pretty good. Magazine. Let's see, how much ammo do you hold? 1,000 rounds, 200 rounds. We'll put a magazine in there. And then a heat sink. Head armor on the front. How much does the magazine hold? It basically gives a fresh reload to every ammo. So effectively, like the white railgun batteries have 1,000 rounds of ammo, and if it ran out, it'd be out. But the magazine gives it effectively 2,000 rounds of ammo, and effectively, so it basically doubles the ammunition load of the whole ship for one magazine slot. This is a heavy ship. To the point where I'm almost tempted to see what happens if I put a different drive on. Like, what happens if I put a pulsar on? Actually, pulsars are better than Dumbos. Sometimes meters don't be. Yeah, it's actually slow. Which means you can bring down the weight, which increases the... Alright, that's slow acceleration, though. Yeah, the pulsars are longer range tanks. The Dumbos are... higher acceleration. I think 7 kilometers per second delta V should be good for a system defense craft. Like, this thing is designed to just stay in Earth orbit and attempt to shoot down and destroy enemy alien destroyers. Or, if we get a chance, corvettes. But as it says here, ships with less than 8 kilometers per second delta V may have trouble reaching the moon from Earth orbit. Ships with less than 30 may not be able to perform interplanetary transfers from Earth. Ships with roughly 60 kilometers per second will be able to perform more extreme transfers, such as transferring from Mercury to Saturn. So effectively, it's actually, I may remove the magazine. And I may tone down the armor. Because that's 800 tons. But yeah, that's basically coastal defense. Six armor on the front. Just to chop some weight off. Like, considering this thing is... Although the crew would hate me to say it, it's not designed to survive. And that is actually the lightest armor we have. It is the lightest armor we have. This thing is basically designed to just go up and use its relatively high acceleration. Like, it doesn't quite have a G acceleration, but it, you know, it can boogie relative to some things. Does it have 2 empty slots? The monitor would actually be better. I actually might build 2 variations. That's actually a good point. The destroyer would be better for running around to plant multiple outposts. A monitor would probably be better for what we're talking about here. Let's just assume 30 for now. So that is 12 tons per gigawatt. That's 28 tons per gigawatt. We need a battery. We need radiators. And then we can put a heat sink. Just a regular water heat sink for the moment. Yeah, monitors are meant for coastal defense stuff. I mean, it's still going to have 2 empty slots up front, but it is more in line. And so far we have higher speed. So what we could do with this actually is... Like, this is the railgun battery. We could use this as an attack ship. Basically just put giant railguns on it. And then have a ship that literally is just the light railgun batteries instead. That goes with it. That goes out in front in order to defend it. So this thing's not designed to actually take damage, so we'll have to... Sure, it's a monitor after all. Yeah. So the vulnerable class is our strike monitor. Long will emphasize propellant for long interplanetary operations. For combat range short. Standoff. Yes, same design. These things are battleships on guns about, yeah. Exactly, they were in real life. And the Brilliant class strike is armor, and it's gonna get armored up the wazoo. Just start with 20, see how it goes from there. Or 13. It needs a drive, it's gonna get the dumbbell drive. Battery, lightest radiator. It won't get a heat sink. Different armor slots do. So this is nose. This is tail, and this is side. So right now, these ships are designed to point directly at the enemy. And so, and since we don't have the fuel or the engine capacity to really go for any more. So, Toasted Crew, yeah. I mean, it's going to be firing light railgun batteries, so it's basically going to be point defense. And that's 7.8. It's less thruster. It's got less thrust than the other one. $24 newtons, 2.4 million newtons of thrust. I mean, it's not quite as high velocity as something like a pulsar, because the pulsar is 16 kilometers per second thrust, but it is less exhaust velocity, but it's less thrust. So it's less than that, but it should do fine as an early defense ship. Like, I'd like to have the upgrade of a better upgrade armor. Even twice in the big gun monitor. Okay, it's fire rate. Actually, hold on. I've had a stupid idea. It's not a feasibly stupid idea, unfortunately. But I say, I wonder if we could just use these super heavy rockets. Instead, but no, it's less efficient. It's far, far less efficient than the Dumbos. Or even the Nerva. So let's tone this down a little bit. That's 250 tons or 100 gigajoules. Yeah, it is a good point that it will be firing a lot more, especially in combat with its radiators in. Let's aim for just 8 kilometers per second, roughly. It's still over half a G acceleration in combat, which is nothing to snuff at, considering cruise, like, it's got very respectable cruise acceleration, too. The thing is, it's not designed to go anywhere fast. For almost any transfer only used to defend a space station. I guess we could turn it down to 10 armor. Yeah, 10 armor would do fine. It is higher than the Vengeance. It's fine. Don't worry about it just yet. What's the frigate slot layout look like? Nose hardpoint, utility module, hull hardpoint. They could have been an even better one to base our strike weapon on. Oh well, I've already built them now. Actually curious, if I go to frigate and set auto build, what do you do? It uses ion drives. Okay, this frigate it wants to build is 21,000 tons. 0.18 millig's of combat acceleration. 73. It can go far. It's got a water heat sink. It's got a ton of armor. A nose roll cannon, light roll battery, and a 30mm autogun. But now, actually, let's give it a destroyer. See what it designs with a destroyer. Again, it keeps going for the ion drive. Trying to go for long range. Oh, that's why I had to strike. Interdictor. Auto design. What do you do then? 1.2 millig's. Sure, frigates heavier than World War II heavy cruiser. Let's go for space fine, yeah. Attack bomber. What do you do if I auto design you there? I just use 10-inch cannons. Fighter. It wants, for whatever reason, to have 70 kilometers per second delta V. I don't know why. It doesn't need that. Like, this is good for long range stuff, but for defensive Earth, we need something different. Of course, we'll be able to build a second generation ship, which is a lot lighter, a lot more maneuverable. Actually, good. The Venerable, it's very close. And they have basically the same Delta V too. It costs a fair bit to build, and it takes 500 water per ship. Let's start constructing a Brilliant. Unpowered, that's still in construction. 128 days. Hold on. Why are you unpowered? Is it because you're building? You are building still. Okay, good. 30th September. 5 days you would have been done. Shouldn't have waited your I can figure you probably want to get most of your ship considering the cost of launching damn things, yeah. Well, actually, we're building them in space. So, that's good. Declare war once done. Again. Time number 3, I think? The European Union has joined the United States in the America-El Salvador War against El Salvador. Yeah. 128 days. You know, I mean, they got an orbital dockyard. You never know. Italy has an army. Sure, that will go well for them. Probe arrives. Not a whole lot there. But what we really need is mission control. And there's the actual shipyard being complete. Shame that it wasn't done a little bit sooner. Nigir is vulnerable to a purge mission. Where are you getting all the spaceship places? They're getting hucked at us by magnetic catapults from the moon and Mars. And that's being built in orbit. Hooray, industrialization of space! Find me an alien, please.
Eyes on target.
Where to?
Let's defend interests in Kazakhstan. Make sure they can't take it again.
Securing our control.
Have any... honestly, they might. I don't know. Then again, you can't see it. There's nothing in Antarctica. You can't control it. Be funny, though. Be quite funny. And actually, some of the duties of our brand new spaceship, considering what are we building first? We're building a brilliant monitor, so that's our defense monitor. Now the brilliant is a strike, which is our defense monitor. That thing may actually go rampaging around, just destroying servant space stations, considering this will be the first warship in orbit. Until we get enough mission control and construction underway for the actual strike missions, the strike ships.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
So we may just blow up some of the servant stuff in space. Light rail cannon Mark II. Ooh. Railgun battery Mark II. Excellent. Good things. I'm still gonna get lithium heat sinks because that's a far better heat sink. Kessler syndrome. Well, I mean,
Mission cancelled.
investigate cancel. That's fine. It does help. It does hinder the servants.
The uprising is underway.
Keep repeating mission. Keep trying to rise unrest. Rail cannon Mark 1. That is a lot more damage. Ship's nose mount uses 2 hard points, 700 kilometers range, and now the ship is obsolete. I mean, we still have to research it first. It takes a little bit of time, but definitely our strike ship is going to become obsolete, considering we now have the, rail cannon which you can stick on the nose. But we still have to research all these improvements. I mean, as is, we're going to have to research the
Our cause
heat
is
sink
unjustified to them.
and all that too. Ooh, we have a chance here. They're not defending it, and someone else has cracked down. We can just start taking Japanese control points. We might be able to just swoop in and just take Japan in one turn. Well, maybe not all of Japan, but a fair bit of Japan. Which would be very good. Japan's also building nuclear weapons. So I may actually let Japan do its nuclear weapon stuff before we come in and get Japan, because that counts as an atrocity, which lowers public opinion. I don't need solar outpost kit from the servants. 27% there. 84%, go grab it.
We're taking power.
What's the op?
Crack down there.
Targeting their key people.
Where do you need me?
You can't crack down, so you keep doing what you're doing.
Ready for orders.
You keep doing what you're doing, so onwards to go.
Offering counsel.
Probe arrives. Mission control is maxed out. Maxed out mission control. Turn off spoils in Mongolia. We don't need spoils. Actually turn off boost. Max mission control. Military's fine. We just
Long live the revolution.
in case, keep popping up
We
the
lost
revolution.
their trail.
And there's the defend. So, good thing I kept up with the
Public
revolution
sentiment is
stuff.
increasingly with us.
Good thing I kept up. Actually, this will give us one Japanese militaries. Has joined the United States in the America-Laos War against Laos. Again. For the second time? Third time? Fourth time, maybe? Have you heard of a fourth Laos War? What about fifth? The information age, that's plus... it's gone down a little bit.
Some threats.
So we got our foot in the door in Japan, which is giving us more control points, which is always great. The Western Army, Japan is under resistance control. America's getting even more forever wars. Yeah, well, that's the thing is the servants and the Humanity First are at war, and so they're just going around trying to kill Humanity First. Humanity First is just running around grabbing everything that because they take it, but because they don't have a claim, it just slips to them, and so then it becomes, oh, we can't actually hold this territory. We're gonna abandon. And then in rolls Humanity First again, going, because when you abandon, it becomes a crackdown, same as you crack down on a nation. And then it's like, oh, free real estate, mine, take it, and off we go. Actually, here's Victor 16. Resolve Class Destroyer. We actually massively outmaneuver this. Oh, max combat acceleration is 2.4 Gs. Never mind. This thing goes. So it's got missile bays, alien point defense particle beam, and advanced alien mag cannon. 106 damage. 100 damage penetrator, 60% damage to armor, alien point defense, 2-second cooldown time, 225 kilometer range. Camo bar, no. Why not get into 50 Afghanistans? Yeah, why not get into 50 Afghanistans? But to go, oh, we actually outmaneuvered this thing because I saw this. This is the cruise trilogy. But I go, ooh, we have an advantage. We actually outmaneuver it. No, we don't. We do not outmaneuver it. Not in the slightest. It outmaneuvers us by a wide margin. I mean, if I have to, I will abandon Uzbekistan to get some more control point cap. Because this is 12. That's basically one of Japan's slots. That is basically one of Japan's slots.
Ready to go.
We can then crack down 51%.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by.
Crack down 77%.
Going after their people.
Ready to go.
I'm just going to need to survey very quickly around Beijing.
Eyes up.
Just to see if any xenophores snuck in.
I will help them.
Setting a watch.
Just in case. Just in case. Let's just check. Just make sure. Ooh, that's another crackdown in Vietnam. They might be losing Vietnam. Probe arrives. Lots of probes are arriving. I'm just going to save my mission control for ships, considering each one of these is like 4 mission control.
Targets lost.
Repeats. We'll build a venerable. Crackdown complete. Good job.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat mission. Actually, but say, let's see how many.
Enjoy your wealth and status while you can, my friends, because it is your certain destiny to eventually put yourself out of a job. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, presenting an award for AI Outstanding Case Practice.
Alright. Arrival law. I'm gonna say it's probably going to tip us over if we go for it now. Wait, settlement core. That's fun. So basically, this allows us bigger. Basically, tier 2 outposts on the ground instead of tier 2 space stations. Rail cannon. Hi. Hello. I'd like you. Please and thank you. Probe arrives. Military. Actually, that's slowing down because we don't quite have enough. Defend mission, I'm aware. In fact, here comes 2 now.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
I'm gonna investigate alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
Where do you need me?
Purge.
Terminating the opposition.
Offering assistance.
So yeah, there was an
Choose
alien
a
right there.
card. Now blow on it. Perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times. Wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
As advanced superconductors. We need advanced atomic manipulation next. That also give us available to get better armors, which would be nice. But at least with this first combat ship, we can at least go and poke and destroy servant stuff around the surface of Earth. At least we can do that much. And actually, if we can just take Japan as is, I don't need you. Oh, she's already gone. No longer going into
Our case remains
bumping stuff
unheard.
around. Repeat mission. I accidentally hit the mic too. We might have enough points. I think it's 4 per. Sedan is gone from Humanity First to Servants. No surprise. That's what they do. Barrage. Full democracy.
We found something.
I mean, as is, the US is a flawed democracy. And Canada is a flawed democracy as well, although it is apparently getting better. And it actually provides us with 1 boost instead of mission control. And they're also building a 2nd army, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, they're building a 2nd army. And we also got a little bit of passive unity. Actually, inequality is actually going way down. Let's tone down our knowledge spending a little bit. 40% welfare, 40% knowledge. Let's put a little bit more into welfare to start tanking that inequality. 40% military, 2% funding, 7% to mission control, 2% and 2% to build army and build a navy. I mean, it is going up slowly, China's democracy score, which is good. Along with the science output. Oh, there's one of their stations. But yeah,
Our associates are now in charge.
we're just gonna take Japan. In that case, Mongolia, I'm gonna abandon you. And I'm also gonna abandon Uzbekistan. This America has 2 parties. Japan has only elected 1 party since the end of World War II. Yeah. So I am putting 3 boosts and 1 mission control up for grab. And the AI will jump all over that. Probably. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if the Academy jumps on Mongolia immediately. Rockland States. Just since you got the better odds to purge, go purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Ready to go.
You crack down.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by for orders.
Survey location here.
On Overwatch.
Find if there's any xenoflora. Because there was an alien here doing alien activity. So find out what it did. Like, do we need to start the burning campaign over here in Xinjiang? I think it's Xinjiang. I'm not sure. I may have horribly butchered that. Rakuten State. Yeah, it's somewhere. I don't know where. Malaysia, Indonesia, Sarah Lakai. You butchered it quite badly, yeah. Oh, there it is, down here. These islands over here. These islands down here with 2 million people. Off the coast of Madagascar. They were apparently in an alliance with Japan.
Surveilling target area.
Let's see, nope, nothing there. Alright. Would have got my hopes up. Plasma wave drive. Sure, look, oh yeah, I almost certainly did. I'm not the best with them. I will really admit, I should probably get heavy Dumbo. Should probably get heavy Dumbo. Where did the thing I wanted to look at go? Plasma wave drive. So that is basically a long-range cruise drive. Yeah, that is a long-range cruise drive, considering that's exhaust velocity of 78.4 kilometers per second, but basically no thrust. Versus the heavy Dumbo of 3.5 million newtons of thrust with 8 kilometers per second exhaust velocity. Martilius. It might be some weird thing where they can't use it in the game, so they had to come up with its own kind of name for it, maybe? I don't know. I wonder if he's here to find interests. I mean, he's probably not going to help. Repeat mission. You had a good chance for that.
We've moved the needle.
Well, they're just bumping public interest up. That's what they're doing. War has occurred in Saudi Arabia. Improved welfare. Military, no spoils. Tone down funding. Yeah, so we don't need that much boost. Mission control and build navy. Yep, that's all good. Protection has occurred war in Saudi Arabia. I see Saudi Arabia is the punching bag today. Mongolia to the initiative. Yeah, that's fine. I banned. Hello, alien. Uzbekistan to the servants. Yeah, see, they're jumping all over that shit.
Our people have taken control.
There is an alien right there. The Northern Army. Malturia under humanity first. Somalia under initiative. Don't investigate the alien activity.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Such an 89% chance to go and see
We'll
that.
See what they're up to.
It's probably an
At
alien.
your service.
Just defend interests here this turn. Make sure nobody can take it.
Securing our control.
And then we gotta do some flipping around. of alliances and all that.
Securing our interests.
It's gonna
Offering
mess
counsel.
massively with the timings, unless I purposely let it fall off completely and then come back in. Oh, it's the Protectorate. Fleet Victor 36 has arrived in low Earth orbit. We're gonna have some ships to meet him
I have
soon.
new information.
Oh, hello, alien. Alpha 3. Works as a Hydra. We don't know too much, but we know it's an alien. We've killed one before.
Targets got away.
Oh, you've been having terrible rolls. That's such bad rolls. Such bad luck. Upper Guyana. I think it's Guyana. Or Guyana. It's Guyana, not Guyana. Guyana. I think. 37 days till our first monitor is done. And then that's done. Yep, Yemen is under. They just go, oh look, here's humanity first. Get out the beating stick. Afghanistan's still resisting. Quite well, actually. Against Pakistan. We're at 4.4. What's the US at? It's probably much higher. 5.4 is actually almost capped out at 5.5. And they just finished another army, which is now under initiative control. Alright. I need to defend Canada.
Here's what we found.
Investigate alien activity. Good, that's extra percentages on xenology research. And Surmain? Surmain has gone from Protectorate to Servants. Are the Protectorate and the Servants at war? They are, yeah, they're at war with us and Humanity First as well as them. We're still just in conflict. Initiative is at war. Humanity First is at war with almost everybody, except for Exodus and Academy. Academy is actually not at war with anybody. Protectorate actually, well, because we're kicking them out of Japan, is losing a fair bit of control points. Exodus, Humanity is actually doing pretty well for control point cap. They're doing pretty well. I also need to defend South Korea. South Korea is more important. I would prefer not to lose Canada.
Securing our control.
I'd
Where
greatly
to?
prefer not to lose Canada. Oh, that's not valid steel. You know, 2 off, 61% chance. Off you go.
Tracking target.
What's the up?
Security, 18. I mean, thank you for telling me what its security is, without knowing what its security is. You should go to ground for a second.
Hunkering down.
Go like that. Turn down welfare a little bit. Just top up Korea. Again, I don't mind if I lose Canada. I would prefer to keep Canada as a, militarized border with the U.S., considering it is basically under Serbian control. Oh, they haven't been growing the GDP at all, which means they're not actually growing their investment points or their science. They're not making the best use they could out of the U.S. Like, they're going, full-on tech rush. But unrest is climbing, because inequality is climbing. China's GDP is just continuing to grow, which means we get more investment points over time, which means we can do more stuff. Which is good. More stuff is good. But I want another 13% odds. But I'm surprised it was initiative that got here. I mean, I guess people are just rushing for it. I mean, technically we do have a claim on India. Right here. For this one province. It's not going to war with India. Not worth going to war with India over. I mean, we do have enough armies that we could afford to lose a couple in a nuclear exchange. Considering, as far as I understand, the AI, if it has a nuclear arsenal, absolutely loves to just drop nukes on invading armies. Advanced Pulsar.
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
Going into hiding.
We'll do that probably later. There's rail cannon. We can get improved rail cannon in the future. Yeah, we want heavy Dumbos. Ironically enough, it's low range. It takes more power though, but they'll improve light rail cannon, which only takes one. Oh, that's a nose mount. That's a light rail cannon. We just got rail cannon, which is better. Plasma wave drive. Yeah, that's a long range one. Hail drive. That's higher velocity electronic stuff. Arc jets. Could get molten core, but again, it is a lot lighter. I guess it is the advantage. But then you'd have to get something like nerve. That takes solid core. Solid core. That's solid core. Like, these are all solid core fusion drives. So I actually wouldn't be able to use them if I go into molten core. So yeah, let's get the Dumbo, or heavy Dumbo. We'll have lithium heat sinks for our next generation of ship designs soon. Which will it'll be a better heat sink than the water heat sinks. Basically, our heat sinks at the moment are just giant tubs of water that we're dumping heat into. That's all they are. So a mining complex that requires the outpost core. So future. There's lithium heat sinks. Let us get advanced pulsar drive. And we'll use that as our long range drive. But the ships we're building right now are just purely for Earth defense. $23 and 60 days till they're done. Let's go destroyer. Defense bomber. Like, you don't know why he keeps going for ion drive. Or why he insists on armoring so much. Like, the sides, there's a ton of armor we could save. Also, that is a lithium heatsink, good. So it did choose the lightest heatsink. Which is good. Don't need 10-inch cannon. Rail cannon. It's definitely lighter than the alien's railgun. And we're definitely still lower on the maneuverability scale. But this already is a better design. We have a better battery? No, that's the best battery we have. Okay, it's got a longer range. I can actually afford to chop some of that range in order to keep it a relatively comparable combat acceleration. It weighs more, has more crew, takes more materials to build. 96 days, 2 mission control, $5 a month. This is more armor than our first generation craft. Yeah, we'll save the implacable. It's called defense bomber, but it's not really defense bomber. I don't think it needs a magazine. I don't think it needs that. We'll have it about 8 kilometers per second delta V. That's fine. Right, do we have better radiators? We don't have better radiators. We need to get better lighter radiators. We also need to get lighter armor. Patrol. Yep, that should do. The implacable destroyer. And then we're gonna need a monitor, which is all designed to get most of the stuff in. Ironically enough, it's actually pretty close. We'll just change out that gun to a light rail gun. This, I guess, will be efficiency. That's actually probably it. It's probably looking at efficiency for moving it. That is probably why it keeps going with the ion drive, because it is a very efficient drive. It just has basically no acceleration. And again, I don't think this needs a magazine. So this thing's job is to survive battles. Or try to survive battles, anyway. We'll try to have at least 8 kilometers per second delta V on it, so this does have to be like 50 tanks. 51 tanks. which does lower its drive acceleration, but that is fine. So this is going to be our survivorship. Hopeful survivorship. It has a missile system, which actually gives it a bit more range, or combat power, and a bit more delta V, lower acceleration. It does have more armor. However, we can't build any of them at the moment because we don't have enough nobles. Hello, sites at series. That's 1.5 nobles. Ironic name. Found settlement. We'll just find an outpost. That gives us a fair bit of other stuff, but also nobles, 1.5. Takes a year. One thing I think we are going to have to build sooner rather than later. I completely forgot about you. Lafayette Base. Oh, you're still under construction. 19th of May. That will actually help with our noble production. We should probably build, just while I'm thinking about it, a inter-colony system ship. It doesn't have to be a gunship. Frigate will do. No, not even frigate. Like a corvette will do fine. Auto design. I mean, I guess missile bay and a light rail can work. And this one, it actually makes perfect sense to use ion drive. Because this thing is not supposed to be engaging in combat. It's supposed to drop off, basically, platforms faster than it would take to... Our very Western for a faction probably launching stuff out of China and stuff. Yeah, it is. All the station names, though, are... Xenophile, Corvette. So it can found an outpost and a platform around the planet. I think it's just pulling randomly from stuff. What else if we auto-design an escort? Again, high efficiency, long range. Battery capacity has no heat sink. What if I say strike? That gives it heat sink. So we should build a colony ship. That way we can just poot around the solar system and go, oh, here's something we've done. It's slightly faster to go and drop this off here, so drop it off. Off we go. Add to queue. All after the ship. All sorts of angle names. Absolutely something the Royal Navy would use. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds really like something the Royal Navy would use. So we could go to, like, Ethiopia, which we've had a probe there. I mean, we wouldn't really want to. A probe there, though. Just start launching probes at all the asteroids we can. Because I want to find some more nice, noble metal spots. Because we do need noble metals for a lot of our stuff. Juno shield. That's nothing. Let's see, Mars. Yeah, Mars has been fully occupied. Are these? Oh, yeah, these are all fully up and going. I could upgrade. Takes an extra 2 mission control, though. But it gives more slots. But it's a rank 2 base here. What do they have here? Fission reactor array. Construction module. Materials lab. They actually don't have enough power to run their mining outpost on this Mars base. Alien Spaceworks, Alien Spaceworks, Alien Spaceworks, Alien Layered Defense Array, Layered Defense Array, lots of Layered Defense Arrays, Alien Battle Station, Fusion Reactor Farm, and yeah, this is a tough nut to crack here. That is Mining Complex, Fusion Reactor Farm, Defense Arrays, Colony Core. Yep. And Alien Spaceworks. The same thing here, except battle stations instead. This one is still partially under construction. Alien Point Defense Array. Unfortunately, we don't have the tech to actually reach out there and go and start slapping those stations around. Plus, that would make the aliens very pissed if we were to reach out there and just start slapping their stations. It will make them quite unhappy.
We've neutralized their key people.
Excellent. That means we can take Japan and have an absolutely messed up defense setup for timing. Which will suck, but you know what? It works. Those are both going to take a little bit. That's coming along nicely. Did this station finish being upgraded? Pontiac Station. No. I will actually upgrade you. Spend the stuff now. Get it upgraded. Then we can put more science modules onto it. Provide more bonuses. All is good. Somehow 41% is not enough. Probably due to high unrest. Also, cohesion is dropping a little bit. Or not high unrest, high on inequality. Yeah, because that's reducing cohesion, which raises unrest. Uh, 2.9 was that's fine. Japan under control. You go assault an alien. Oh, Russia again.
Ready for my mission.
Purge that. Just purge it.
Removing
Get it?
our enemies.
At your service.
I need you. That is level 1. That should be wiped out. Ooh, 10% odds even voting the ops spent. 48% ops. Or chance. Yeah, spend the ops.
I have them in my sights.
Basically 50-50 chance to assassinate another alien. Which is actually what we want, because that means they'll have to send another Corvette to crash land here, which means we can intercept the Corvette and blow it up in space. considering the Corvettes are the weakest ships the aliens have.
Offering counsel.
Turn off spoils. Turn off funding. Turn down boost. Turn up welfare. Mission control. Build navy. Put some points into unity. Japan's actually almost reached the robotic age technology. China's not far behind though.
Target eliminated.
Critical success. Roll 2. Didn't need all that ups, did you? I mean, probably did that way, you know, guaranteed. Done a great deal by the aliens in this operation will receive bonus or xenology. That's up to 120%. I'm sure that's made the aliens happy. Actually, they're still estimated threat level nothing. They literally don't care. It's like, oh, we lost contact with Bob. Alright, just go find someone else. Bob was an idiot anyway. Plus 0.13. Inequality is diving. Economy is climbing. Plus half a billion. It's not the fastest climbing, but it is climbing. Slowly with 7%. And equality is
Target destroyed.
going down. Likely some remains. Alright, there's probably still some there, so I'm gonna have to sweep and do it again. Like, I wouldn't care, except for the fact that
We're in control here.
when it gets high, there's a chance that it spreads to neighboring regions every single turn. The natives at Sentinel Island have killed how many idiot missionaries? A fair bit. A fair bit, I'd say. I don't know why they don't unify. Go defend.
Securing our control.
Your orders?
Investigate this counselor.
Surveilling target.
Standing by for order.
Israel has
We're
an
going
alien
in.
needs to go be burned.
Ready for orders. Initiating surveillance.
Alright, you actually need to have your stuff upgraded. Get a point of admin, so we can actually equip that. I know it's just economy and money, but it helps. 22. Let's get you a point of investigation. 26. Give you a point in admin. Give that to you. That way increases our personal techs. But say no admin tech. Up for grabs. No. I mean, that would be a fairly good one. You're just shorts. You can level up. Give you a command. Well, she'll probably send you to hiding soon just to drop everybody's view of you, because everybody knows where you are. Everybody knows where you are. All of China knows where you are. Fittingly, you are in China. No. No.
I'm here.
You go to ground.
Going into hiding.
Quite fittingly, all of China knows that she's there. And the aliens outside China, too.
Securing our interests.
First human warships launch. Now we may defend our interests against those who oppose us in the high grounds of space. So we get an influence reward for that. Construction of the Brilliant class monitor Brilliant at low orbit 1 has been completed. The ship in the fleet Romeo 1 is docked at the Rota station and awaiting orders. Defend mission interest complete. not sure how they're fitting here. Actually, hold on. What's Victor 51? That's a destroyer. That is a dreadnought. Sun Guardian class dreadnought. Alright, something we don't want to mess with. However, since there's no aliens nearby, that's a destroyer transferring to Lineto. We can use this ship for an important role. Transfer. We want to go... ...2 hours. Transfer to that station. I guess it's following the path we're taking. Victor 20 is a destroyer. Yeah, we can't actually win that fight. Not yet. We need to wait for our fleet to be built up a little bit. As you can see it there, burning. Oh, I wanted to zoom in on the Brilliant, not on Earth. Where are you going? Wait, where are you going? This thing's in low Earth orbit. Why are you burning out here? What are you doing?
Initiating deep cover.
Oh, that's what you're doing. You're burning to match its orbit. Oh, that's a nice shipyard you have there. That's a nice shipyard you have there, Sentinels. And construction module, and fission reactor array. And solar arrays, and materials and science labs, and xenology, and all that wonderful stuff. Sure. Sure would be a shame if someone were to attack this. Real shame. A very, very real shame. Terrible, terrible shame, really. We're building it out of Pyongyang Station. Arrival time, 2.6 hours. Transfer there. Let's see, what's the relations update now? It's still in conflict. They actually didn't mind us blowing up that station. And the aliens just don't give a damn. They do not care. Which I don't mind.
Ease up.
That's also done region. That's that done. That's a fair bit of guns. Fair bit of turrets for that light railgun battery. I say, yeah, it's just all light railgun batteries. Nice that they're like double barreled and all that. Resupply, 0.4 days. Luckily we got plenty of water. Luckily. So as more of this fleet gets built, we might actually go and I'm going to end this soon and go over to raid, but we might actually be able to go and sneak in a fleet combat. $35 days? That we might be able to sneak in a fleet combat. Maybe. Alright, have a good night, Gertie. If nothing else, we can always tomorrow go and run a fleet combat. If nothing else. Even if we don't have enough ships.
Complete.
Servants. Oh, repeat mission. Because if we can manage to turn a servant, that'd be very good. Let us see what they're actually researching at the moment. Because we do want to stop them if they're doing the alienation. If we can. We do want to stop that. Oh, so Pakistan is finally going to maybe change the government in Afghanistan, despite not having a claim.
Score 1 for the good guys.
91%, but likely some still remains. Yeah, it's being very persistent, which is very annoying. Afghanistan has been changed to Project Exodus. It said not even resorting to Pakistan, just changed to Exodus. Char communications, hostile takeover. Yes. Take Chara communications, please, and thank you.
I'm here. Surveilling target.
At your service.
Steel projects? 50%? Yeah, try steel project for a turn.
Reporting in.
And then just go blow that up.
We're going in.
Alright, onwards we go.
They will now serve us.
Ooh, Char communications is actually pretty good. Investigation, persuasion, 19 science, influence, money. Yeah, go still chart communications. Success.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants versus
Cleaning things
Evangelists.
Access denied.
Oh, just barely.
We found nothing of note.
Just barely. Almost at it. Light railgun batteries Mark II. Kenya has been declared war on by America. That's how it goes. I'm actually going to swap from the pulsar, considering I don't need to go anywhere just yet. Far. Swap over to improved light railguns. Keep the Dumbo going, because the Dumbo is the better combat drive. By far.
The LC is secure.
Saudi Arabia keeps getting an army. If armored. I mean, it's damaging them. Investigate.
Initiating surveillance.
Standing by.
I would advise China.
Lending my expertise.
Standing by.
Reporting in.
Defend China.
Securing our control.
Ready.
Just do a quick public campaign.
Our appeal.
And then you gotta go to
I'm
ground.
here.
Aha! It did spread.
Heading to the LC.
I knew it was probably gonna spread. 9 days, and then that's done in 64 days. I wonder if that doesn't count as a hull weapon, the light railgun batteries. I was going, why does it not show anything? This is like, you know, light railgun battery. Oh, that's hull. Nose, that's it. I gotta look at nose. Yeah, this is the better ship. We'll queue 2 of them in. Along with a couple of implacable destroyers. Considering I do suspect that, considering we are probably going to go combat next
Securing
stream.
our interests.
Although I might do
Offering
some No Man's
assistance.
Sky. GDP by 21% and 0.6. Permanent assignment. That's a good bit of GDP to put towards calculating stuff. That's a very good amount of GDP. That's gonna solve some problems. Yemen is now under server control, except it's probably gonna be abandoned, which means it's gonna
I have
flip.
new information.
Lotus score is 11. Ah, shame. was hoping it was more. The Academy now controls Singapore. Like I said, split flops between them and everybody else. Urban Warfare Doctrine. Fighting core economic regions. Not terrible. Someone cracked down Canada. Again,
Our cause is unjustified to them.
as long as it's not the servants, I don't fully mind. I would not want to lose Canada. I like how docked is code word for just outside. Merge the fleets together. 46 combat power. You know, we'll do a quick bit of combat this stream. These ships are absolutely out of date at this point. What better way to send them off than to throw them against the enemy in a hopeless gesture in which they should not survive? Victor 16. Iron Resolve Destroyer. Iron Resolve Destroyer. Let's go Victor 20. Not actually use a whole lot of Delta V in order to intercept Victor 20. Fiery Thunderbolts. Engage. Prepare for combat. Brilliant. Padlock target. Come here, brilliant. There it is. Let the AI take control. See what the AI does. Of course, these things got so slow combat acceleration that they're not really going to be able to burn too much. No. Padlock towards the enemy. Is that a missile coming in? No, it isn't, I don't think. Turn off AI. Oh, it's actually engaging with railguns. Point towards target, that way you get best chance. Here comes the enemy shots. Oh, there goes the Brilliant. The Brilliant died because it was side on. Oh, there goes the Vulnerable as well. There we go. Oh, we did damage it. So we did score some hits with our railguns. We did do damage. There was a nice, easy way to retire these ships. Considering the next generation is already being constructed in our dockyards. As well as our little run around the... Get ready to run around and drop stuff off at the solar system colony ship with a little bit of combat power, but not a whole lot. However, let's go save. Save. Stream game. Save. There we go. I'm gonna go grab something else to drink. Final Fantasy 14. So if you're just here for Terra Invicta, thank you all for coming out. I don't know when Sky's doing some drops tomorrow, and I've been kind of getting the extra play again, so I might do some No Man's Sky stuff tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. But I'll be right back after getting some drinks, and we'll go over to 14 for raid night. Alright, there we go. Let's go quit. Terra Invicta. And then we'll go edit stream info. Office 14. Right night. Done. Put it 14. I should have happened. Stay with. Yes, this is a feral translation. Both tanks are tired, aka stay away from both tanks, lest you explode. A fair translation. Very fair. Very, very fair. Hello, data center. Hello, data center. Q48 to log in. Let's see what are these pings about. Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Nothing I need to worry about. That's that. Alright, book the NT. Your saviors and or killers have arrived.
What do you want to watch it?
I saw Tone was streaming Terra Invicta and I wanted to see what faction was playing.
Oh, it's playing Resistance.
Then I got distracted.
Ah.
What were we playing?
Resistance.
It's like the general sort of faction that I believe the demo also runs.
Yeah, it's the demo faction.
Yeah.
The not for the Emperor faction.
I am watching a Humanity first playthrough on YouTube.
Pre-run?
Yeah, I think the one big popular dude, to be honest.
Yeah, probably pre-run.
One big popular dude. Hello.
Maybe.
I do not know who the one big popular dude is.
That game is, I don't know. On the one hand, interesting. On the other hand, I don't know.
It's Long War on steroids in a 3D galaxy.
It starts you off with a few systems, and then it's like, have a bazillion more.
Yeah. Like space combat, which ironically I just did, and lost. I still hurt the aliens though. So for first generation combat ships,
you can kill it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I mounted railguns on my first generation combat ships, so
That seems reasonable. I don't know if it is.
well, there's the first generation railguns that are tiny.
Oh. Small people.
Yeah, it was like, I think 5 episodes in of like 1 hour long with cuts when he was like, yeah, and we're getting close to the end of the early game.
Yeah, early game lasts a long time.
It do be like that.
Look, as is, like, I'm in like 2030, 2031-ish, and I still feel like I'm behind the curve. A little bit.
Does your shit get broken so easily?
I was wondering about the
I would say he's a tank. He explodes all the time.
Like, I don't know why particularly, like, I think it was my necklace or something was just down below 50% already. Like, how? What happened?
Cats have been given a freeze-dried smelt that should hopefully keep them happy for 30 minutes.
I like you don't even
so
expect
they
for...
will bug you in half an hour. Wonderful.
I love it's like not even, oh no, they'll stay home for a rain night. Oh, they'll stay home for 30 minutes. Bar the doors before they breach them.
It would be like that. I'm really using this essentially blank check that we're getting for cafeteria use this week. Like, I didn't buy my own dinner. I just bought stuff at the cafeteria and brought that home with me and then ate it here with the
Yeah.
hour I had.
I was about to say, that's the play. It's like, if you got a blank check for cafeteria, order a ton of shit. And then take it home with you.
Look, I already feel like I'm not using it enough because I'm still going for the like normal meals and not the ones where you pay by weight, which is like salad, bar, etc. Because I could have gone really ham on some couscous salad. Hello.
Yep.
But I didn't see it in time to actually get it, and by that point I already had like sausages, lentils, pasta. It's good enough.
Sounds like all things that go well in the couscous salad.
Look, it was a dish. But yeah, I did get cake afterwards. I've been bullying one of the Bulgarian girls to have cake with me. She kept refusing. She's like, no, I need to look after my figure or something, and today she gave up and ordered cake.
You can do
take
both.
that victory. This is true. But it's just pretty funny. She's like the one person who knows why I actually had to get home to raid. Because her boyfriend also raids, but in WoW, so she's like, I understand. I will not ask any questions. You just go. Good luck.
Don't cost too many fireworks.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope you have recovered well.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Alright. It's not like I can stop him anyways.
Hello, Toppy.
Says he would do anything. We'll see.
It might not. I don't know what you're talking about though, so.
Spirit bonding thing. I have severe doubts that I get much spirit bond in these fights, but hey, let's see. Remember, there used to be a way to quickly get a bunch of spirit bond, but
I think it was part of the old, whatchamacallit, wasn't like one of the steps in the relic thing very good for spirit bonding? Maybe just because you had to do it so much, you got so much. That's his first point here. Defense mission is now a success from Twitter.
oh right, yeah, I saw that.
Who's calling me?
They smashed a asteroid in there. Lovely hello followed immediately just by a loud keyboard noise that was probably a mute button. Well, to be fair, I didn't get more than just a hello, so.
Happened. And then and they hung up. It's like, all right, sure, thanks.
do find it kind of interesting that like there's still a little bit of a difference between your search profile and your adventurer plate, but a lot of the info is shared.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So you are boring a hole into my skull.
Boring a skull places would be more difficult. That is very true. Well, I was looking at your adventurer plate.
Is my adventurer plate still the same one? Yeah, it is.
It's nice.
Thank.
I should make a new one, really, eventually.
At some point in the future.
Yes. You also love how I have 0 playtime or normal playtime given on my adventure plate. It's just like, no. There is none.
No play, only read.
Yes. Not currently, kinda.
Yeah, I've
honestly, with this workshop going on. Yeah, fair.
We've got the relic stuff coming out next week, is it? 65?
Relic and Criterion Dungeons.
True, Criterion as well.
And more
Okay,
Hildebrand.
those I'm interested in.
Oh, and Beast Tribe.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, Beast Tribe.
But for the relic stuff, I believe you need to have done all the Hildebrand stuff. So,
yes.
Have fun there. Because I am somewhere in ARR Hildebrand still.
Well, you have almost a week to catch up.
Yeah, because I have no other obligations.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Your life doesn't matter, right?
I mean, nothing more important than this.
Plenty of things, unfortunately.
Why must you lie, Kaiser?
Why must I have a life? Yes, very
No,
good.
no, no. Why must you lie?
Oh, I know what you said.
Now you're just twisting my words. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll get started on the gaslighting soon.
How long is the quest of this expansion?
Like an hour max. Not even that.
Yeah, roughly an hour. Hour and a half.
How long if you don't care about the story?
Yeah, I mean, if you just skip cutscenes, it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But how?
It is very fun though. Like it feels like old school Hildebrand.
I don't think I've paid attention to old school Hildebrand, to be honest.
I did. That's why I've been taking ages with it.
I sort of rushed through them back when I was quite new.
Ah.
But I caught up on them with just YouTube videos.
Right.
And was very weirded out to see like rubbing oil onto Godbert and was wondering what the hell that was about. Like, help Godbert rub oil into his skin. And I'm like, how do we get here?
What? Where did A and C connect?
Ah, yes.
The cutscene that was skipped. Easy.
1 minute I'm in the desert, the next minute I'm rubbing oil into a half-naked man's body.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
What did you say?
When we're talking about rubbing oil into half-naked bodies.
I was gonna say,
Did you enjoy that, Lenny?
No, I was gonna say, sorry if I don't talk much today. I've got a really sore throat, so I'm probably gonna be quite silent.
All good.
Thanks,
It's
guys.
fine.
Sorry, it's just
I
fetching
hope you have some
so...
tea.
Yeah.
Right, everyone has eaten. Let's kill ourselves as a big carby.
Or does Big Carby will kill us?
Either's fine by me.
I think it'll be a combination of the two.
It tends
Kick
to.
mine into the acid and we'll be done with it.
Ow.
It's not
Thank you,
even
Barry.
LPA. On a 4.
I will walk towards A. Do not follow me.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm very sure that you should not follow me.
No, I mean, are you sure you're gonna go to A?
I always go to A from this corner. I've had it with the gaslighting.
What if I want hugs?
What if we want all us light gas stoves?
No.
Away from home.
Right, it's that time again.
So are you going in for hugs there?
He's going to turn north.
We're safe. Prevent.
Right. Let's not forget the prevention here.
Almost 40k.
39,529.
Yep.
Thought there was a tank cluster somewhere here.
It is coming.
Eventually. Right, this comes first.
2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2.
And to here. And back to here. And over to here.
Venomous Mass. We can do positions after this. The stuff is spreads.
Yep. Remember to say spreads. This is a reminder for me.
2 tired brain tanks. This is fun. I'm standing right in the middle of them. The groups.
Clarence left me, Joker said right, stuck in the middle of us.
Front them back, front them back. One hit them back.
Well, in the words of Fan Daniel, will you live to see the end, Tom?
Yeah, that's a Zodiac line,
Rotation
isn't it?
Yes.
He says it a lot. We have
Easy.
Easy. Over by 4.
He wiped us
Then-
twice on normal mode with that voice line, so, you know, suck.
4 into 3 into 2 and move. I was wondering why I was sprinting. It's expedience.
One more.
Over to you
And
and
go.
place. I thought I hadn't popped sprint.
You will zoom.
For you.
Zoom. Thank you for the speed.
Must go fast.
Zooming is mandatory, citizen.
Whether you want to or not. Over to the 2 side.
Which we are on.
And we get in front of them. Stay on this side of the wall.
What side should I point?
Yeah, the pillars. Go in. And corner, yeah.
Bone is in the corner, so I'm just looking here.
Has Bone been a bad boy?
I don't know, I've not watched the stream.
I mean, if you count a loss of 100 men and their 2 ships and their crews, I mean, maybe.
This is Lunny B, Surrey D.
Controlling secret organizations and taking over the world.
You want to move it middle here?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you would self-center somewhere.
We want to be north and south. Reds first, wait for the explosion. I got hit. Bollocks.
Good, nice.
Yep. Bait on the wall. Move in. It's gonna hurt your group, Lenny. Nice.
You got it nicely.
I'll be up in time, Joven, don't worry. We're on 3. Nailed it. Back then front, multiple hits then front.
He is turned very weirdly, sorry.
Yeah.
He always turns on that one.
Yeah, but he was also far away from the middle.
Thanos mass.
North.
Sonic Calling to Ruby and opposite the 3 on this Ruby. The 3 is on 2, so we are on 4. Behind him. Prevent. That was bad timing.
Oh, you're still alive.
I placed my Brooder AoE right as he dashed, so it's over in that corner by 3.
That bad timing. I see.
That isn't that bad timing, this is true. Heading him north.
He just fucked off.
Horizon
So
are
you
moved
do
to
block
positionals.
positions here. Maybe just wait for a heal. Heal the groups first, heal the groups first. Staying.
Yep. Stay. Now spread.
Then front. Yeah, and he's dead.
I like how he turned to look at me. He's like, "Yes, I'm gonna kill you."
Good luck, Eleanor. Is this what you need?
I believe so. Let me just double check.
I need none of these.
You need a ring and bracelet.
I need a ring and bracelet.
2 necklaces.
I'll just need on the bracelet. Well, 96.
Wait, is that a necklace?
Ethan.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
necklace.
Yep.
You need Charles's
Yeah,
necklace.
10 months.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't have a necklace. Wait, hold on a second.
Alright, and then one more clear, and I will have my ring. Unless I accidentally
done with
buy
the fight.
a wrong one second time. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
So this is also going to be a 4th week clear of P6, which means a right side upgrade. Or you can save for the gloves if you need. Does anyone need raid gloves? Pwn needs raid
got mine.
gloves. Only Pwn needs raid gloves, so if we get raid gloves as a drop, everyone can buy a right side upgrade.
Hopefully get rail gloves and something else that I also need.
Raid gloves are, I think, are one of the most common ones here. It's gloves, helms, and boots. From 6, yeah.
Ah, I already had the boots, so all I need from that is glove.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Who needs a helm? Telpy needs a helm. Only Telpy needs a helm. And boots. Telpy needs boots.
We have a lot of weird fights this tier around.
Suri needs
It's
boots,
like
and
one
Lunny needs
person
boots.
needing things.
Yeah.
Wait, the buddies.
Do we want to do Cahexia 2 without using LB?
I think we can try it, yeah. I believe last time we didn't need it. It was just up for safety's sake, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice to have so late in the fight. Because dying to that sucks.
It does.
Yeah.
We can always keep it until then, and if something appears to be growing wildly wrong, I will just use it. Yeah, let's go.
Two, one, and throw. Hmm.
Tom, how long is this fight?
10? We might actually be able to get 3 pots in, to be honest.
No, I was more thinking if might be better to do a 2 and 8 minute pot for some people.
I appear to be lagging slightly.
Yes, you are lagging.
But only 14. I was getting infinite fell cleaves.
We just died to damage, so do we wanna...
Yeah.
What? We're still going. Oh, there goes
You are.
Bloody.
My word, you are behind, yes.
Oh, there we go. I just caught up. I just died.
Okay, let's hope that your ping is better now. Let's go again.
It says it's a 3,000, so.
It's still vaguely terrifying.
It's normal.
Fair enough.
3,000 ping?
The horror.
1000 ping is 3 seconds, by the
3
way.
seconds.
Yeah.
Push button and 3
that's
seconds
not
later
possible.
it happens?
Yeah. Like, are you sure it's not 300?
That's receiving ping. Sending ping is normally down like 400 or so.
Still seems high.
Not for something that's data center is in Europe.
I think doing 300 would indeed be like normal pace.
Yeah, my ping is 37 milliseconds.
Yeah, but then again, you're over in Europe.
And yeah. I mean, the data centers are in Frankfurt, so quite far away from me, but yeah.
Still not an ocean across.
Yeah.
Syria is probably the one that gets the best ping.
I don't know how I can see my ping.
Me neither.
I have a plug-in for it.
I just see the
I'm a
sending,
dirty, filthy
whatever.
cheater. I mean, no, I'm not. Phone's.
Hi.
Got this on stream, so I don't have anything, Mr. Yoshi P. I'm a good Catholic little boy.
Thomas just counting the milliseconds since he pushes a button and it's happening.
Yes.
He's lying, he's Anglican. Get him.
So it appears fine now.
DPS on 4 from back.
Will Lundy get the correct front back?
Yes. Well, the second one is the.
He did.
The true yes.
Hey.
That's how the bitch works.
This is a normal tank buster, so yep.
I'm glad we finally got lyrics for this song.
I'm not hearing you sing it.
pay me.
Okay, then just do it.
So hypothetically,
Not what I meant.
if you were in a karaoke bar in Japan, would you?
Yeah, sure.
Parties.
The plan has set.
From back.
Jadron, I'm sorry. I'm in front of you. Am I last you? Yes.
Shaking my
Not it's sorry, Jadron, except like Lonnie and me have to heal all the damage.
I mean,
This is bait mid.
Do you know how to correct this
3.
situation, Kaiser?
3 is safe. Move.
I do not, but if I had any guess, it's probably at a cost to myself, so no. There is no correction.
Yes, there is.
No.
You caused damage to another party member because you did something wrong. Thus
I
you
will not clemency them.
DPS 2, Tranquilla 4, DPS 2, Tranquilla 4.
It has been a while since I had an explosion.
Oh, I was at
Yes.
I had 2
Owen was
4.
on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Oh.
One by one.
Yeah.
I was at the DPS.
Blue DPS, indeed.
Arch
Well,
for
I
oh,
think
yeah.
we might have cleaved the two. I don't know.
I don't think you did.
I saw 2 4. It's like, oh, Lily's over at 2. I'm at 2.
Alright.
Like if I got in that sack, I would have.
Pay for the fact that we one-shot Carby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I got in there right, I would have been like, oh yeah, no, this is correct. If I got in a stack, I'm in the right spot. I would have killed everybody.
He was, in fact, not in the right spot.
If we didn't have to worry about Jadron's health, we could have told Pom.
I'm going to fight you.
You won't, because during FanFest you're in Japan.
Unfortunately. That is so mean that, like, finally FanFest takes place again, and then it's specifically in that time where I'm not here.
I mean,
come on.
You're welcome to join us.
I'm welcome to pay 3,000 quid to fly back, each trip taking 25 hours? Yeah, sure.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
We'll
looked at
gladly
planes.
have you there, Kaiser.
Uh-huh. I will gladly see you at FanFest Japan 2024.
We can't even get there.
Oh my god,
You can.
yes. We can.
No.
Japan is open.
Japan is
Well,
open.
Japan is open, but the FanFest is like lottery based for Japan players.
Oh, is it?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
Yeah. So, if you want to
But-
see us, Kaiser, you have to come to FanFest EU.
Otherwise, honestly, I would have loved to come.
Yeah, that would have been great.
Yeah.
Or we compromise and everyone goes to FanFest NA.
No.
Nobody's
God. I have to compromise this when no one's happy, sure.
I'm about to say, I can actually probably afford
compromise
that.
and make.
DPS on 4, DPS on 4 sides.
Compromise to make Kaiser Fest in Japan.
Yes, that sounds amazing. I mean, to be fair, I've been talking with Aya, the artist, about possibly meeting up in Japan, so this might be a good opportunity. Normal synergy.
Either of the artists.
Yeah, Aya, who did our profile pictures. Well, not my current one. Given,
I was trying to get Shot Simulator.
I mean, Aya can't come to like levels of genius as your current profile picture is. So.
this is very true.
Like, she is great, but does have her limits.
Pong, you
Sides?
realize you need to be in a spot?
Sides.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the thing.
Uh-huh.
How do we not hit each other?
Magic.
I shall simulate Lunny for that. Motherfucker!
Yes.
Don't immediately shared the brain cell.
I did miss that earlier when something hit you.
Yeah.
It's just not
Mid-bait.
the same.
3 is safe. 3 is safe.
Second verse, same as the first.
Well, I hope not. First verse had deaths.
Well, the first verse was lag, so it's already different than the first verse. Else we discount the first verse as not zero
DPS
first.
2, DPS 2, tank to the 4.
Yes. Don't second verse same as the first one this one here.
Third verse, same as the second.
Oh, well, I got the exact same thing, so that's great.
Same here.
Ooh,
Oh,
second-
wait,
second
what?
verse, it was the first.
That
Before I
is
said-
definitely me
that's the
apparently
same
murdering.
deaths.
Yep, okay.
Goodbye, Kaiser.
Well.
Which is weird, because I've stood that exact position before, and it's been fine, so... That's weird.
Extra damage distance?
Mm.
I was down here. It really shouldn't have been me. I wasn't even in melee range by the time I exploded. Maybe Hegemony just doesn't like you three.
In all fairness, my goal is when you guys come to FanFest, I'm going to drag all of you to Borough Market, and then you guys will get to have the best food in London.
Aww.
That works for me.
I was going to do that anyway, but especially since I learned there's a Bird and Blend shop there,
Yes.
which Misty
Ah,
has
yes,
been
Misty
raving about
propaganda.
so much that like I have to visit.
Yes.
Kaiser gets
Yeah.
to have an early trip in March to it.
Hell yeah. We should pick out a hotel there at some point.
Yeah.
I have gotten a recommendation at least, but I forgot what its name was.
I've heard Novotel is good, but that's, like, probably not near where you want to go.
Just in the city
It's
for a few days.
Shard London Bridge that way.
Everything is near when you get the tube.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
no,
public transport in London isn't cheap, unfortunately.
Yeah, Novotel's like right next to the Excel Center, so...
The tube is quite doable.
Oh, maybe the tube is, but fuck paying their train prices, man.
Oh yeah, no, the trains suck, but the tube is very reasonable.
Like, honestly, the prices for English trains are like half the reason why I got an Interrail ticket when I last visited.
London tube price.
Yeah, I think I traumatized you last time, didn't I?
A little bit. It's just...
DVS corners, front back.
Hop over.
You gotta start putting money away for that, I guess.
How close are you to UK people? Is it a long drive or is it doable?
It's an hour on the train for me.
Can't get the trail. Holy
Oh!
moly.
What?
Okay.
70?
That's away.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I didn't
70K?
shield.
That was like no mitigation.
I didn't
on that,
shield,
then.
yeah.
Yeah. Apologies.
You're
It's fine.
all just like meant to laugh and all that shit.
Yeah, I'm like 5 hours away from.
Yeah, because you're like Tom's above me.
Jesus.
That means Tom will probably take. I think I'm like 30 minutes longer in the train than Tom.
I can probably get to London by plane faster than Tom can. It's weird.
Oh, I can do that, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about 100 miles away, but like by train that's an hour, so.
That's good.
Tom, the choice is clear. The train's too slow. You're going to hijack a boat and you're going to run it up the Thames River.
Ah, yes. You're gonna hunt down that bloody
Well, I am
boat
right on the
ticket.
docks, so.
Exactly, see? It's a flawless plan. And you're going to play whatever the music that's played in that scene in Helsing Abridged. Right, find it after this ball.
I thought it was a yakety sax.
I was gonna say when you were heading back via boat, Tom, may you drop me off at like Cromer on Stanton. Actually, no, you could probably go into King's Lynn actually, and then I'll get the train back. We need to bring back
you should be
boats.
dropped off at Long Melford.
Ah, yes, Long Melford.
Probably
That's
the
a-
superior way to build a town.
But see, that's an interesting name.
It's technically just Long Melford, but it is very long, so we call it Long
Kaiser, are
Melford.
you correct?
I'm a 6.
All has worked out so far.
See, I'm correct.
Okay, because it looks like a 7 to me.
Well, this is why it's my number.
I am aware Canary Wharf does have some good pubs though, so
Yes, on 4 sides.
Liturgy.
Remember to shield this time.
What does not take much damage at all.
Excellent, that was actually half.
Yeah.
I took 74.
When everyone is suddenly hyper aware of every time she AoEs.
Well, I'm aware because I realized I didn't even press the button last time. Normally it's like, oh, that's the AoE button, go press the button. Exchange.
Mid bait first.
Oh, right.
One will be safe. One is never safe here.
We had some ones. I've just been assaulted by a crisp bag.
Is the bag hiding
Yeah,
a cat?
It fell out of my shelf and hit my knee.
Do it. DVS 2, tank killer 4.
Execute order 66.
Okay, at least this time I can't assassinate anyone.
Same.
I can go off in the corner and be safe. Either synergy. Sakaji.
Okay. Thank you. What? I called one to shoot me.
No. Thought I healed you, and then like either you got hit against, so it just looked like you didn't get healed, or maybe I accidentally didn't bomb. But
DD.
Look, we both can need it.
Bunny V, Siri D.
See, I was thinking about this one.
1-3. 1-3.
If it's 1-3 there, I always want to go to the one. I'm also dying. Bless you.
Dark Ashes, Dark Ashes.
Black is 4, there's 4.
Sides, get on the sides. Pickaxia. You good?
That was a yawn, I think?
No, it doesn't even. Oh shit, that's low.
Oh.
Right, be on your correct side.
Oh, 20. I got 2.
Yeah, you did.
It may be fine?
Oh, sorry, don't be.
Someone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves.
No, it was just not fine.
Oh, I'll just home gang. Oh, never mind.
We should be able to.
Oh, that goes through home gang.
Okay, or not. Nah.
Okay.
Maybe if you can hold
have
up
a
the other
couple for the wind.
Well, I am gonna be dead here, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Blitz.
goodbye,
Oh no,
Siri.
it's gonna hit.
It's,
Wait,
yeah.
no. Damn.
Well, goodbye.
And we lost the LB in between.
Yeah.
Yep. No more LB.
I mean, he couldn't have healed anyway.
Yeah. That's fine, this is just ample opportunity to get my old plots out.
This is the only day we have this week, right?
Yes. But I'm also gone.
How many people do we have tomorrow?
I think only Kaiser's missing tomorrow.
We can do something.
Kind of if we can do like 2 rounds of a certain fight.
Memoria
Trying to get glam.
It's the last glam I need, and I have a glam for all jobs except Gunbreaker and Village.
Fuck Gunbreaker.
I mean, we don't have the glamour plates for everything.
This is true.
I mean,
No, I'm
technically
7.
we do if you don't do Crofter and Godder.
It's just the sort of things where we necessarily easily die sometimes. You know, not this one. Next one.
DPS corners, DPS corners, sides.
Or it was just the case we got clipped last time. When we all died mysteriously. By the Grande AoE.
Liturgy.
$30,000. Or a spicy tank, or a spicy auto.
Sides.
There are the plates.
Mid bait. Three will be safe.
Yeah.
I can't complain that it's a weird 50-50 here because it's a weird 75-25.
Yeah. They're mostly 3, then every once in a while it's one of the other ones.
Something else, yeah.
DPS 2, DPS 2, Tankular 4.
not again.
Oh, same.
Yeah, I think we might have gotten
Aha!
clipped.
I did it!
Either
I did not
synergy.
assassinate.
For now.
Sisters. Liturgy, sorry. Tony B, Siri D.
You know, it's like I get a little bit nervous with that Tank Buster. It's like, is he actually going to provoke? Is he actually going to provoke? Because I provoke way earlier.
2-4.
I'm just like, why is he provoked yet? What's going on?
Keep my HP in mind here a little bit, so I don't immediately die again. Thank you.
Akashi's positions. Sides.
Aw, it'd always been the side I was on was the safe side for a long time.
Confirmation bias.
That was a bad time for ice and watery.
Home, get that.
It's between two.
Yeah.
There's no second baits here.
No, I did. I took it, but yeah, you're not in the right spot there, Pone.
Oh,
so
fuck,
that's why you're getting clipped.
Yeah, no, I know why I got clipped that time. It's because my eyes are closed because they were watering, so I was trying to clear them.
That
Really,
was a very
right
bad
as it
time.
started casting, so I didn't see what number I was. Like it, I
Can
think
we
it's
maybe
this.
live until? Oh, then LB3 is actually a fair ways away.
Hmm.
Have you got a
Nope.
Invon here? Okay.
Nope. Goodbye, friends. 71 more seconds. Yeah, no.
Ironically enough, yes, my body did betray me there.
At the very least, we're getting to Cachexia at like way lower HP percentages than when we were first clearing it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
more than 4% ahead of it now.
Knows why must you also try to betray me?
Curse your son, but inevitable betrayal. Ow.
Yes,
Wait,
I must
sorry.
sneeze, but also I know I cannot sneeze right now because I mean right now it's not the baddest time. It's like Cachexia.
Right now is pretty damn safe if you just mute yourself, please, so my eardrums also safe.
I don't have a mute button because I set one up but it didn't work.
Well, in that case, do not sneeze. Enjoy.
No sneezing allowed for the next hour and 15 minutes.
I mean, after this call, you can just, I don't know, put a pillow over your microphone.
You can just mute in Discord.
That too. Mute via mouse.
Yes, although I don't even know when I'm going to need to sneeze because it's like I need to sneeze and it's like I don't need to sneeze now. Just make up your mind. One or the other.
Supremacy of will has triumphed over the weakness of the body.
So yeah, but I had my eyes closed there for a second because the reversal runs. Like, I think allergies are getting at them a little bit.
Who is betraying you?
Even though they're not in the room, the cats are getting to me, I think, a little bit.
Oh, cat allergy. That's mean.
EVS on 4. Sides. Speed.
I was wondering why I was going fast. I was more concerned about my controller just randomly deciding no, forward isn't the direction you can go, and then it was a direction I went very fast, which was equally scary.
Listen, you just time warped a little bit.
Indeed. I time warped to an early bedtime yesterday. It's very, very dead. But apparently so was everyone else in the entire workshop, which was kind of funny. Could you be less far behind me, please?
Sides.
Smaller cones. Thank you.
No, why? Why now?
It's okay, let me. It's just a love tap.
Mid-bait.
Oh, I see. When she cleaves someone, it's a love tap. When I cleave someone, it's an unforgivable sin.
3 is safe, 3 will be safe.
At least heals the person after doing it.
Because it's a job!
No,
You
it's
have
why.
a clemency for a reason, Kaiser.
It's your
It's
job
not
to
my
not cleave
job.
somebody. Like, it's your
Just two,
job
thank
to
you,
mitigate damage to the entire group.
I deeply regret not going to FanFest in London so I could fight all of you.
Oh, I've done nothing. I did nothing at all.
Guilty by association.
Either synergy. Split G.
Knows why.
I get a few more seconds until pickups here, so they can count.
It keeps going. Oh, you need to sneeze. No, you don't need to
ED
sneeze.
first. Only B, so ED.
You need to sneeze. You don't need to sneeze. You need to sneeze. You don't need to sneeze. It's like, make up your mind.
1-3.
Choose. Choose
I'm
nose.
I'm dying.
No, you're not.
Dark ashes, dark ashes.
Did you see my HP sliver?
I did, but you were not dying.
I am in the long drawn-out process of perishing at this very moment, my friend.
No,
Yes.
you didn't die.
From back, from back, from back.
We all are dying, Kaiser.
Yeah.
I was just dying more quickly.
No, you weren't.
I was. I didn't like it. And then I wasn't anymore. And all is well.
12.
You must be a 12 purple because I'm a 12 green.
I am 12 purple.
Yeah.
That is in fact correct, and I'm in the right spot.
Made Siri cleave me, so I'm dead.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Someone's gonna die here. I'll die here.
Ah.
And then there's gonna be a random death on the last one. Get to your correct sides.
Oh, I have no debuff at all, so.
That'll be fine, you'll just
Yeah,
live.
you just don't take the massive damage.
Pwn, remember to voke. Okay,
Leave.
that's
Oh. Thank you.
Dark Paw coming up. This is Dark Spears, so get to your positions north and south. We should be fine for a DPS check here.
Yes.
say we are quite far ahead, boys.
If we don't use the tank LB3,
Yeah.
use it for DPS.
Is this the same as early on? I believe.
I think so.
Never, honestly, never remember this shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
DPS corners front back. Nice. And here's poly 5, short, long, long, short. Oh, we get long. So we stand on 1. And then we're going to A. This. And swap.
Switch.
Oh.
Oh, that's.
Either synergy,
not good.
synergy.
Okay.
Cleaving synergy, cleaving.
I can involve.
Yay!
God, that worked out.
I was about to come and share it with you.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. That was also right.
Hey, I forgot the switch.
There will be no switch, I guess. It's fine, I keep it.
No, I meant the switch over sides.
Right. The corners of the middle plus will be saved. So the corners of... Look, if you have a snake, if you have a snake, you're looking away at the end.
Gravitate towards the north, that's where the stack will be.
Yep.
We're missing one from the purple side.
Yeah.
Green's on the right. The corners of 4 will be safe.
I've got the AoE. I'm down here.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my bad. I got confused on where south was. Sorry. Because I was south and then yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I will quickly use the bathroom.
Oh, there is non-stop flights from Halifax to London. Yeah.
To be careful, there's not much to stop on between London and Halifax.
No, a fair bit of them are one stop and all that. I mean, it's still $1,000 round trip, just for airfare.
Yeah. Is that Canadian dollars?
Canadian dollar, yeah.
Oh. It's relatively okay.
I mean, it's half the price of Japan, so.
Yeah, fair. I am not looking forward to paying for those flights.
Yeah, like, flying to Japan round trip is like...
It's especially mean because I can't book them in like a long time in advance, because I am actually meant to wait until I have the like letter from the university there that I'm accepted.
Yeah.
So I have like maybe a month and a half, 2 months tops to book my flights.
Ironically,
won't be cheap.
Yeah, ironically enough, It'd actually be cheaper if I had to book a round trip for like tomorrow or whatever. It'd be $900.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
No, I mean like literally for tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's just
This is not something I would rely on if you're trying to go somewhere.
yeah, no.
It's probably like some planes that aren't actually booked completely. That's why they're cheap. Oh man, 38k Confidia. I'm getting to 40k eventually.
Yeah, 42k earlier.
Ooh. Nice. Thank you for telling me.
Cleethorpes to London train 3 hours 45 with one swap.
That's not that terrible.
I'm guessing you'd be heading through the Birmingham way, I'm guessing.
I will check to see where it stops.
Yeah.
Forgot that I was 4 and not 8. This was almost awkward.
I still love all the jokes about Birmingham being radioactive, though.
Birmingham, the place where you only want to travel through, not stay.
DPS on 4. From back.
Just notice the noise it makes when it switches your debuffs. That's white, but sound pieces.
Yeah.
Split edge.
In all fairness, I think the main area, like the town square, the centre of Birmingham is actually quite nice. But problem is when you're driving in, you just go to this hellscape of skyscrapers that are just made out of concrete.
Not a fan.
Right. Flawless.
No love taps.
Mid. All will be safe.
A different number.
Oh.
Wait.
DPS 2, Tankula 4. Looks like this train... Oh, this train goes from Cleethorpes to Doncaster, and then Doncaster to London King's Cross.
Seems fair enough.
1 hour 14, 1 hour 52.
Terrible. I have a train in November where I really need to catch the connecting train because that's a direct connection to where I need to go.
Yeah.
But I have 4 minutes of changeover time, layover.
Ooh.
Run!
Wow.
I have zero expectations of actually getting that train.
Yeah, it's very unlikely.
Yeah. But it was either that or having over an hour of layover, and if I don't make my connecting train because my actual train is late, then, well, I get to take any train I want.
44.
Cool.
I was wondering where phone was. Sorry, I didn't call out BD. Dark Ashes.
It's fine. That was me going, oh, 2-4, let's take Halo stuff. Tire brain is full effect.
Surprised I'm holding up as well as I am. Early in the workshop, I just was toast. we were trying to find like a closing statement for some of the stuff we've done and couldn't get anywhere. I'm a green 20.
I think you kind of boxed along to me, Kaja.
Nice.
Nice. How is that nice?
I don't know. Look, I don't have it anymore, therefore it's nice.
Speed.
People were already moving and I got concerned. Illegal migration across the border.
I think this will be a pot window here.
Yes, you can pop
Give
now.
it pots.
Done.
Stack-a-G.
This is a spool stack roll. Yeah. You may
Split
have it.
stack.
Yeah. This is the one that I can't invuln. This is the one that's too early.
I actually heard split stack. I'm like, alright, off I go again. I did not need it here.
No.
Well, after the second, I went, alright, and off we go. Wait, no, I'm taking back to north.
Max spheres here. This is a bad time to get Ifrit. What the hell happened to my rotation?
Things and
Oh,
stuff.
I can just zoom in and I should be safe. He says before dying. Hey, I live.
Could be, as always, a mood.
Critical term.
You don't have a zoom ability. Oh, the
It does.
threat thing.
Those are, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the same as earlier. Guess corners. Sides. Usually I try and get Ifrit out of the way before anything important happens. Apparently I brain farted.
Considering how long we've taken on this fight already, is it alright if I just use the LB3 for Cachexia too?
Yes.
But safety's sake.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
This is a short, so we're long, go on 1. And it's side, so we're going to D. You can go to this little corner here.
Why?
And then swap with it.
Further.
I thought it would have been B.
Yeah. Sorry. I went to B as well.
Oh.
It's a good thing. That's a stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Invulning,
Stop getting my
invulning,
invul back,
invulning.
Yeah.
That port. And Cachexia 2. Electric Boogaloo. Pay attention to where north and south are.
Thank you for reminding me.
Backs are north, baits are south. Snakes are looking away at the end. Get to your correct side if you aren't already. The corners of 1 are safe.
Just as our stack spot. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oop.
What happened
Which
there?
way was the stack supposed to go? I remember it being south.
North.
Stack north.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stack is north, the big AoE is south.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, this is
bait
three
mid,
is safe,
bait
3
mid,
is
bait
safe.
mid.
3
Bait
is
mid.
safe, I believe.
Very corner
No,
of
we
3.
moved. Yep, very corner 3.
Yeah.
I didn't look at very corner
I
of
was
3.
disorientated out, that was scary.
Working on resing, I'll be there in a sec.
Yep. And this is the same as early on, just with an extra mechanic. Just be on the 4 side. Be on the side so we can just be here. And swap. Either synergy, liturgy.
That almost went poorly, but luckily didn't.
And she did. Nice.
We.
Why them?
Oh, look,
double
gloves.
Look at all the
Double
gloves.
hands.
And no one needs gloves. Absolutely no one.
I do. Well, I'm
Need
about to go
toast.
at gloves, so.
Yeah, pony's gloves.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh, he does. Okay, nice.
Accessory.
Oh, do you have toe materials yet that you can upgrade? Because
I
if
have an
no-
accessory I can upgrade.
Oh god.
Nice.
Oh,
Yay.
I can't get the weapon though. Don't have the tomes for that. 150.
You can get 450. They cost 500.
Yeah, I know. It's just like not. I don't think I have time to this week to get it.
So if anybody doesn't need head, hands, or feet now, you can go and buy yourself the right side upgrade.
Most
I
likely,
do
I
need
just
feet,
buy
and
it.
I've got so much tome stuff, I might just get the upgrade.
Which fella is it? I can never
Honestly
remember.
fair. I think it's the guy in the back.
Yeah.
The relic exchange dude, yeah. I don't know why he's in the ass end of nowhere.
To make sure you remember. It's a memory
do
test.
Oh.
Hmm?
They reduced the price. The
Well,
helm,
yeah, you can get anything with
helm,
four.
Yeah, they're
hands,
4
and
now.
boots are all
Yeah, they're
4 now.
4.
Yeah, they used to be 6.
Mm-hmm.
I might just get the boots then and get
Nice.
the upgrade material then. Okay, that's fair then. Coolio. So
Yeah,
I
the
think it's...
boot upgrade is worth more than upgrade.
Okay. Year augmentation.
Yeah, because I need.
Oh, nice. That was exactly
Skirt.
2 things.
I want
and exactly that's what I need.
Lunar Envoy Necklace of Casting. Give me some materials.
Ow.
Crit DH.
Oh, right. Time to extract my materia out of that first. Good point, good point.
Oh, my shit's nearly broke.
And you were asking
I've been
me, my
repairing
mouse
your
was
shit.
broken. Yeah. You forget to repair your own shit.
While I'm in here in ranks.
40%.
Okay. I'm trying to retrieve materia from my armory chest, and it has blown up 4 out of 4. Fucking Christ.
Mythos.
Yep.
Exchange.
Bum, bum, bum.
I need a tome helm.
Nice.
So I need that.
625, damn.
622.
Yep.
Where's the NPC mender around here?
It's up at overright.
Out the door.
Yeah. Hello, ring. Give me ring.
I hate how, like, with all these upgrades, like, the gear breaks at uneven rates.
Yeah. I feel
I always have to go and repair them at a mender to get them all to the same, break them a little bit, and then get them all back up to, like, 199.
Nope, give me the inventory.
Yeah. Body armor breaks the least.
Yeah.
Defending exchange.
By the way, also food checks after that.
I ran up mid-pull.
Well.
Let's say it's direct hit, isn't it?
Go.
Ring. Oh,
This'll be
rings
enough
crit.
for a while.
And gloves a crit.
Oh, I should put my stuff. Spreadsheet. Wow. Aside from the weapon, I only have 3 more pieces that need anything at all. Jeez. just need chest and 2 left side upgrades, and then I'm done.
It's not gender locked.
Oh.
Wait, is that something new that's gonna come out, or?
Probably.
Oh,
Cash shop,
but
of
it's
course.
just one
Pump
piece.
station. Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
a
one piece
full
and you can't dye
tire.
it.
Not worth it.
No. I don't like the just one piece that you can't ever like dye or change in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any cracked AFO clusters. Alright, well.
There's not the data for that that set, the kind of like a government set, the trench coat. That's not yet in the data.
That one's fun.
You could have like a
Oh, wait, no, I'm
PvP
looking at
mode
the
of
wrong
like
one.
Mr. President or whatever. One guy drives around in a regalia, having to dodge like mechanic LB, machinist LBs in PvP.
And skill speed. Alright.
What the fuck? I can't unequip the dress up LSA attire. Unable to remove entire outfit.
Can you stop following me? Sorry, it's just
Oh.
it's. I was just running for the sake of running.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought we were playing chase, to be honest.
No, I only just noticed you were behind me.
And extract
That's fair.
materia. Oh, it's rotate. Update set for warrior. Done. There we go.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a pre.
Here's hoping.
And hopefully, yeah.
Are you ready, love? I hit all the wrong buttons.
See how many wrong buttons could there be? It's like, oh yeah, there could be a lot of wrong buttons. Never mind.
There's a lot of wrong buttons when you're trying to navigate Duty Finder. Hello, tree lady.
Foods.
Yes. Does everyone have food? Lunny, we need some food.
Fees are starting to get high.
Mm-hmm.
70k is on the non-me DPS.
Yeah. Ooh. 4k. Nice. Find him. I do love that it really is bleed falls off, Windburn comes on.
Okay.
I do not know why that is just 8 in my brain.
It kind of looks like an 8.
No, A. I keep messing up A and B here for some particular reason.
Oh, I don't know. But I say,
Me neither.
I thought you were talking about B looking like 8. It's like,
And usually we work clockwise B. So A is usually either north or right.
Maybe.
There's going to be some funky positionings for the markers in part 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Like a real non-standard shit.
Okay. Phones involved.
Phones involved.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna get lost.
No, the markers are for people to go to certain places at certain times, rather than like orientation.
So I'm gonna get lost.
Well, the arena's a square, so if you manage to get lost in a square...
I've done it already tonight once.
This is true.
You hear stack, tentacular spread.
That was felt very wrong there.
DPS spread, tentacular stack. No invulns on this buster.
Nope, don't matter what it is. That's a sack.
RNG's broken again. 3 out of 5. Can we beat the 4 out of 5 we had?
Hey Tom, I need a plugin that shows like a big mute icon when I'm like muted on Discord.
Well. Spicy.
Yep. Very spicy.
I'm glad you guys survived that. I forgot to actually pre-shield that knockback. Sorry.
It's fine.
If we died this front, I might need to go. Mabel seems to be demanding me.
Aww, it's fair.
Everybody jump
not
off
forever,
now.
just for like 30 seconds.
Peas doggo.
Yes.
Where's always running so far?
So the ball is on B, the bait is on 3. Oop, I'm going the wrong way.
PC relaunch. Yes.
2, 3.
Use your second pot here.
Or first part if you've forgotten.
Yeah, I mean that works too.
I should have held on for a couple seconds, because otherwise it's not going to cover my inner release.
Stack.
Stack up front.
So I did do 4 out of 5, but in the wrong order.
This is true.
Burb towers.
Burp.
Birds will knockback prevent.
Don't. Okay, never mind. Go to A.
Go by A.
Save 2 minutes.
Oh. I fat think of that going for Adel?
What did you do?
I used 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the Netherworld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting on A. First up is DPS are stacking, tank killers are spreading.
Alrighty.
DPS are spreading, tank killers are stacking. DPS are stacking, tank killers are spreading. Ooh.
Cheers.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Jump
Sorry.
off.
Unfortunate. We
yeah.
can't
They're
cover
already-
this. No.
Yeah.
35
may have been some
HP
shit done.
too less.
Oh my god.
That's not much. Oh, why do you
That's
not
like a
have anything?
regen
Oh, that's
check.
a stack. That is why. Goodbye.
$51K.
Damn.
Yep. Oh no. You had.
I took
18K. Yeah. 575 and 557.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
1.8K.
My eyes just, I'm getting older, my eyes are getting worse.
But yes, appease doggo.
Yes. Doggo must be pissed. And I need
Well,
to use
she's
the
sorted now.
anyways.
Derek,
Oh,
I just got a message
Never
saying she's
mind.
cool. We're good.
Alright, fair enough. Right, in that case, let's go back in. Oh. I have run out of pots last fall.
Bad pots or good pots?
Gold pots.
Ah, good.
I was kicking out too many when we were doing hegemony.
I mean, each pool was a potential clear, so you weren't wrong.
That's true.
Split. Hey.
It's like I have all the good healing, of course, before the damage comes out. That's how the RNG rolls.
E.
So speaking of RNG, there it is right on time, going B again.
I can
Kaiser and guns. DPS stack. Into the spread. DPS spread, tankular stack.
And there was Altus again.
Flip.
It's like a 17 game lead. Imagine there was a bug where every now and again it was like a little bit too quick with applying the vuln.
Just hand you the bone before you take the sack or something.
Yeah, before the individual spreads come out. Basically just a fast instance of the thing again. That'd be hell to try and catch.
Please no.
Flip. No more invulns.
Or we just do all the invulns.
The bull is on A, so the bait is on 2. Do 3. Second pots.
I should go delay for like 14 or so seconds.
Yeah, use it now.
I gotta delay a little bit. Otherwise, I'm not gonna fit this in or release in.
Sack.
Now it's sacks.
Burp cars.
A fat-fingered fairy, I regret all my life choices.
I just got so confused as to where I was in my rotation.
Whoa.
That was entirely correct. What the fuck?
Go to A. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's cool, bleed dodge.
Big brain.
Edge.
Will we have enough DPS?
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, very tight. We can survive it with, or we can do it with deaths. We did last time. But whether Talpi gets a thing here or not. A. Is that not A? She
People
did.
have speed, be careful.
DPS are spread. DPS are spread. Tank healers are stacked.
What the fuck?
Okay, now just.
Yeah, wipe it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Not quite sure what
Was that
there.
damage or a clip?
That was. London got hit by Meteor. She took 2. Somebody was too close.
Yeah.
0. You would have been in a stack, right? Yeah.
It was.
Oh, I must have clipped her because I also shared, but I didn't die. What? How did I share 2 and didn't die?
Tom, stop
Not
Stop breaking
quite
it.
Sure what happened there, but
Stop breaking it, Tom.
Lily's server picked something about the vuln or something.
it's what I do, Pwn. The game can't handle me.
Aha! I managed to set the hotbars, or the fresh pots to the hotbar.
I'm just gonna pick up more of those ones. I've done like, done another 10 of them.
Kaiser and Vons. Hey. Hey. For a change.
Our machine's not broken.
I mean, technically, if it always does the same thing, it's really broken, or is it doing what it's intended to? You're in one?
Yep.
Humans are bad at seeing random.
Yes. Good old pattern-sticking brains.
Also made like music playing apparently really annoying.
Oh.
I mean, nobody like believed that
stack.
like shuffle is just shuffled.
Oh. I can imagine.
I think it's right. Nope.
DPS spread. A killer stack.
Right was in fact not right.
I think correct so far. Just like thinking it. Figure I would say it's.
What was it about humans not being randomness?
I mean, I know it's pure luck, but I have been lucky so far.
Split.
Spreads. I like the bubbling noise. I don't know what causes the bubbling noise, but some skill with a bubbling noise, and I like it.
Oh, that's probably made of aquafil.
Nice.
I have no clue what kind of bubbly noise it makes.
Please continue the bubbles.
You will have speed, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
You
Thank
will
you for the warning.
Sorry, it's the only buff that comes up just as this happens. It's quick, so I always use it, but yeah.
Wrong button.
God, can you imagine if it like also increases knockback distance?
Oh,
No.
God.
You'll speed faster backwards.
Mm.
Oh,
Clearly we should do
ever,
with the...
I was about to say, if there's ever another confused mechanic.
Yep. Same thought here.
Let me just get that 10% damage down for all this damage we're about to take. Oh no, everyone's dead.
Yep. Oh no, I've been cleaved by my friends.
Are they really your friends? Quickly.
Are they really my friends if they kill me? Are you my friends because you have killed me?
I don't know, I think it's only a question you can answer.
Uh-huh.
I feel it's a personal classification.
He just brushed my ass with his hands. Yes, my ass was in that.
Does that mean that the trees are friends?
Yes.
This tree's not a friend.
The bull is south, so the bait's on 1.
got
Yeah, you take
confused
the
because I had two
closest one.
tethers.
Oh, boy.
Yes, run away from the EOS one.
Like,
Yeah,
wait, I was
apologies for that.
drinking. No, it's fine.
Clearly, we just need like every
You can
tether
use
on
your
you.
second pot now. Second pot.
We need the dragoon tether as well.
Oh god, but it's gone.
They got
Release
rid of
now.
that, yeah.
Aww.
Okay, so Kaiser's
Yeah.
need to cover, and then what else has a tether?
And use my valuable
Home
gauge.
game?
What was that? Sorry?
Splits.
Splits.
Holmgang does not really have.
Yeah, you
escape
can't.
power, I don't think.
It is a chain, but
Someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, only on the enemy, but it is a tether.
I need to
Powers.
also get PvP activated in here so that I can get Holmgangs.
Angry Birds.
They do be angry. Remember not
Prevent.
A. Go to A. Okay, 2 minutes.
That was really well timed with music and mechanic.
Starting on B.
You will have speed.
DPS are spreading. Healers are stacking. DPS are spreading again. Healers stack. And the opposite twice. DPS are stacking. Healers are spreading.
Oh boy.
Same again. DPS are stacking. Tank healers spreading. Side for the big AoEs.
Oh, that was almost everybody dead.
Almost is good enough.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. Can you
Stay out, stay out.
one up fast? Okay.
I'm working on it. Sorry.
Okay.
Should
Oh,
be
sorry
okay,
about that.
question mark?
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay, it's okay.
Starting on A. Is C looking at us? It is. We're going to B.
So we can...
Going to Disney World.
Disney?
Disney World.
I now notice that the ground AoEs are like ginormous fucking pillars. Because
Yeah, they are.
my entire camera.
Right. So the Minotaurs are over by 2, over by A even. If you don't have a tether, you're baiting on A.
Phone, you were in an incorrect slot. You were tethered to the far Minotaur, you would have been to the closer one on our side.
There's deaths.
Guess we only need to invuln here, so...
Yeah, but you do want to provoke so we don't
The
take
ball is
damage.
south, the ball is south.
Gotcha.
I'm still taking autos here. I'm gonna die here.
I have
I-
provoked.
You get shirk.
Yep.
Me.
Yeah,
No.
I have shirts. No.
Because I provoked and shirked Kaiser. To get him
Why did
aggro.
you shirk me? I had already provoked at that point. Why did you shirk?
The weird spawn there all day.
It's fine.
battle is on A.
Oh.
I did knock back too late.
Shall be free. Or are we good?
Yeah.
No, we need the LB3.
We're not gonna do it.
Yeah,
We're not gonna win.
Wanna wipe
we'll
it then?
die here anyway.
Don't
yeah,
die
we
here.
can honestly wipe it, but
Okay.
Yeah.
do we want to keep it going? Yeah.
We're like 5% late.
Yeah,
we're
quite
all the death. I'm genuinely not sure what gacked me and Siri during that thing.
I
It's
forgot
just a very, very
to shake it off. I don't really shake it off there. That might have been it.
Can't scroll up here.
Like on that light, I normally give it a shake, throw battle shake it off, for a higher shake it off. But I just cleanly forgot.
Yeah, Suri died to 2.5k HP. Lona, you died to 600 HP, so it was the tiniest sliver.
Yeah. So that was me forgetting to shake it off.
Yeah, I also didn't use wings there because I was experimenting with using it earlier and it wasn't back up again. So I don't know if that would have changed anything, but
I mean, if the wings had hit Siri and Lonnie, it would have been 50%
that is precisely the question.
Yeah.
Because that is a spicy spot for wings.
Yeah. I mean, the cone for the wings is pretty, like, long. Isn't like 10 or 15?
It does look chunky.
No, I mean in the tooltip.
I cannot tell you right now. Let's see.
Thank you.
Anyone?
Hey.
I'll get healed there.
I'll fight this tree.
Get the chainsaws.
Everyone plays machinists now. A government decree.
Hey.
They're here to remove the tree, not chemical warfare the tree.
It'll do, donkey.
It's applied to Agent Orange.
Animal. Yeah, spread. DPS stack, tank healer spread. out of 5.
I don't even know which of the buses I prefer, stack or spread. It's just... I don't like that it's so random here.
Yeah. I mean, mechanically you're taking pretty much the same.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You good?
I hit my gas close a bit early and barely got knocked back at all. Instead of catching myself before, like, the very end of the knockback. But it's such a quick knockback.
The placement of that bubble is always so awkward.
Oh, I imagine you can't place it any further.
No,
like,
you can't,
left
so
or
I-
any... Oh, because it's no ground.
So I have to place it on my side of the ground and then make sure I don't accidentally like click on Tom or anyone else I'm stacking with while I'm placing it.
Oh, great. That does sound annoying.
Yeah, it definitely would be.
Heck, 4 out of 5.
Stay, stay.
I haven't saved much chuck protection on myself during the thing with the mechanic.
The bully's on A, so the bait is on 2. Do 3. Pop whenever.
Yep, hot now if you want to.
You will have speed. I really should make that into a macro so you're aware of like a booming noise or something.
You will have speed, sounds like a drug dealer on sale.
5 out of 5.
World's
What's
worst
that?
or weirdest record achieved.
1 in 32, if that is truly 50-50. Burp towers. Let's prevent. Over to 8.
Okay. This is where I can't use wings, otherwise they won't be up in time.
Up we go, down we go.
Starting on 8. DPS are stacking, tank healers are spreading. DPS are spreading, tank healers are stacking. Same again, DPS are spreading, tank healers are stacking. Tank healers are stacking, Lemmy.
Yeah, I'm hit.
You good?
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to get the
All good.
bloody
Tank
fairy
healers are
shit.
spreading, DPS are stacking.
This fight is not the fight to have fairy delay in.
mid.
Not a big hit.
Nicely
Don't
done.
run to the middle. Don't.
Oh my god, Chadron. The man,
Bloody
the
hell.
myth.
General just need to show his skills.
The almost dead legend.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
I tried to emphasize the
Birds
dome.
looking away. Going to sea.
I mean, Kaiser did technically say it,
Dome.
but I do feel that there's an important word missing.
Good.
Right, so if you're untethered, you are going to A. Untethered to A.
DPS on all bait.
Yep.
Top sprint. Good job.
Nice. Nice. The bull is going to be the new north. Lenny is following Jedron.
It's I'm stalking.
Is it the true north?
Technically.
The bull is on B.
It's Jedron.
Nice, nice.
Right, just focus up on the last one here and we got this.
Yeah. Left for the Minotaurs, yeah. The bull is over by the right.
I know where I'm going.
Birds will not by prevent. Birds will not by prevent.
Oh no! Oh fuck! I fell off. Sorry.
Well, that's
Yeah, over 3. Yeah, no, keep it going, keep it going.
Go go go! I'm so sorry.
yeah.
All good, all good. Hey, wing
So,
bleed.
all good.
Everyone get near.
Just concentrate.
Split left and right, split left and right.
Yeah.
We might be okay.
Last pot window. Last pot window.
Make it count.
Yep, do pot. We've not got the weaknesses since we did use a LV3. Left, and now it's just the AoEs over here. So everyone stacks up.
Wings the
Here we
second, I
bleed.
have nothing for the first.
I reprisal the first one.
I fell it.
I've got stuff.
Good, good.
20 seconds to enrage. This is the last one, last hit. Ten seconds.
Oh no! How did I die? What?
Oh, you took aggro
Well,
apparently.
nah, that would
Oh.
600k.
Yeah.
But wait,
I'm
how
sorry.
did I die there?
You took it off.
Yeah, because we didn't vote after the LV3. It's my bad.
Oh, yeah, so I was
Yeah.
taking 30k. Okay.
Sorry
Yeah,
for falling
yeah.
off. I was almost there, and then because you know the corners of those platforms where they're like connecting.
Yeah.
I must have just slid off of it slightly, and I was in the void.
Hmm.
I mean, it wouldn't have changed much because you would have cleaved that entire group anyway.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you would have been on like the left platform,
Yeah.
putting it with whoever had the Minotaur.
All good.
Do you wanna
It's an
do-
11-minute fight. Do we want to do it in 4 minutes?
I say anybody got a black hole.
Honestly.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, we will be doing it next week.
Yep.
Apologies for fucking it up at the end there.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
It's alright.
No rush.
Don't worry about it, Lonnie.
We will.
So next week, Tuesday, I guess I'll be around for if there's anything interesting going on with the Hildebrand stuff.
Oh, right.
If
so
there's
we
any
need
like
to-
group content needed or whatever.
Yeah.
I hope it's not like 5.25 where it was just here spend 1,000 tums and get like the base weapon and then be done with it.
Thank you as well, Talpi.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, clearly we get the Hildebrand equivalent of Bosja. The man goes to war against his own dad. Enjoy. It's just armies of Mandeville zombies on all sides.
Honestly, wouldn't surprise me.
Me neither.
One thing is for certain. Geralt is involved. Thus, we know Rowena is involved. Because whenever Geralt is involved, Rowena is not far behind.
This is true.
So...
Things can only go good from this.
Yep. I won't be here for the next Tuesday, but I should be here for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone else has something going on, should be good for 3 nights.
Yeah.
I just have
Patch
like,
day.
special things for master stuff.
Oh, just
right.
patch day,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
All good. I will be seeing you next Wednesday then.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Alright, well, thank you all for coming out. I suppose when we're done with Skies was our stuff tomorrow, starting tomorrow. So there might be No Man's Sky stuff tomorrow. We'll see. I've been kind of feeling like it. And it's like, oh, so look, here's drops. So it's like, well, I mean, it's more incentive because there's, stuff for you guys for free without having to pay nothing. Free stuff is always the best stuff. So we'll see. I'll decide. It's either going to be more Terra Invicta or No Man's Sky for sometime tomorrow. In the game, we'll see. Maybe some Marauders. I don't know. Or maybe just go wildly off to the side and go EDF. I'll decide. So thank you all for coming out. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is. Take care and hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.